nerds. All right, let's get this up and going here. All right, why are you not working? You were working 2 minutes ago. I tell you what. Too much stuff on the screen. I'm gonna rearrange all my emotes or my screen. I don't know. Forget it. I don't care. I don't talk about it anymore. We're done talking about it. Thinking about it. Doing whatever. Let's pay back some debt. Hi, Yummy. How are you? You're really struggling. I don't know. Well, I hope you feel better. I don't know what you're struggling with, so I don't know how to respond to that, but hope you're doing okay. Why is everybody running around like you all crazy? We're not playing that game. They're crazy. How much money do I have? Oh. Oh, I thought I had more than that. Oh, that's not my money. That's ABD. How much is in there? Oh, I'm just short. I need to go get another 50,000. 60,000. All right, 60,000 it is. What else do we need to do? Flowers, catch bugs, cut down a tree, find 3 fossils, assess them, spend bills. Check. That we can do, my friend. That we can do. Alright, Doc, what do you guys are all running around like chickens. What's going on here? Some of you guys. Alright, so worm is an Agnes. Snuffle. Yeah, baby, all the time I stand on the gun. Good job. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get to spend some time with her. Get some money off of this tree. It's always tough. You know what? Why don't I cut down this tree? I don't know who did that. Somebody cut down a tree in my forest. What? Who did that? Let me see who that was. Why is everybody running around like they're trying to catch something? What's up, Blue? True. How true. There's two. My eyes bothering me? They're doing okay right now. They always bother me though. I guess this is the fair assessment. I wear glasses. I don't get much of a choice. You know what I mean? I guess that's the easiest way to say it. I have to wear glasses, so they technically bother me all the time. Would I like them not to? Yes. Do they? Yes. Do I get a choice? Not really. Do I worry about it? No. I'm gonna go blind, I'm gonna go blind. No, I can pick the stuff off the tree, depending on what's on the tree. Like, I can shake every tree so I can get something off a tree. missed my mark. And there's 4. We're gonna assess fossil. It was like a wrapped coffee. No, they're all duplicates. What's up, shenanigans? The king of the 1 meter laser.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Hello, how are you?
I am good. I am good. How are you? Sitting here enjoying my cup of coffee. Playing a game and watching everybody stream. How goes it for you today?
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Doing good. Getting ready for work.
Oh, okay. Where are you off to tonight?
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Philly.
Home of the cheesesteak. Which one is better, Gino's or... I don't know. What's the other guy's name? I can't remember. Oh, he gave me a recipe for a cookie. Oh, I like you, man. What a dude. I think it's... Oh, I can't remember. I gotta go through Philly and try a cheesecake. Authentic. Cheesesteak. Not cake, sorry. Cheesesteak. Did I say cake? Oh my god. Cheesesteak. Gino's would be mad. Mother Murphy. screw that up. Oh, my cheese steak, not cake. Sorry. This cheesecake would be New York. Rataloid. Oh, oh no. Hold on. Put that back. Nope, 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 nope. That's no. Scatteroid. Alright, let me go drop that off. Let me collect these two real quick. That's 300. Up some wood. Another 400. Pick up a storm. I'm gonna put this stuff in the store. Oh, ooh, we got my weekly rating. See how bad my house sucks. Rank S, 6 digits. Nice. House is actually okay. Oh, look at that. I can now redeem miles for my own ABM machine. I can put it in my own house. Ooh, got a silver trophy. Replace all the bronze ones. Silver! I'm the man. I have silver trophies, folks. Silver. Silver. Like in my dentures. No, I don't have dentures, sorry. Of course, ladies, if you want to leave your dentures on the table and come talk to me, that's your prerogative too, but we won't get into the details on it. Gum it up, ladies. Gum it up. What do we got here? What's the sale today? What's the special? You guys want hedge, standee, and a pot. I could make a pot. Ooh, air hockey table. Oh, what's this wrestler dude? Throwback wrestling figure. Looks like a lucha libre. No, I'll pass. Here, let's sell some stuff. Hi, Timmy. I would like to sell, please. Yes, I know. I would like to sell all these dinosaur statues. I'd like $40,000. You're gonna give me 10. $18. I could sell you. Oh. All right. 18 it is. I better go make some money. It's embarrassing. Thanks. Not gonna be able to buy crops. You heard me. Crops. I can't buy my crops because you won't give me any money for the stuff I'm selling. Maybe I gotta sell better stuff. Sell better stuff. It's yummy frog legs. How was your water aerobics class the other day? I guess I should ask. That was the you were going to therapy. Oh, I thought for some reason you started this week. I'm sorry. Started on Tuesday. Alright, so we got a runner here. Gotcha. Well, it will only strengthen if you do it and you keep it up. You'd be doing stretches every day anyway to strengthen your core. Like I do, I just lay in bed and sleep. Literally, lay in bed and sleep. But tomorrow I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get my butt motivated. Hiya. I am gonna get my butt up and take a walk in the morning and try to actually do something with my life. And every time I pass a cute girl, I'm gonna jam my finger in my nose. No, I'm kidding. Which I'd always think would be funny. How are you doing today, ma'am?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Hi at Yama Froglets.
Oh crap, that'd be hilarious. That would be one hell of a joke.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes, pick or nose, great icebreaker.
I have to do that as like an icebreaker. Yeah, and as an icebreaker, I have to do that. Oh, you got a cute baby. You know, and just go to town and see what people say. It'd be funny. We could film it. It'd be hilarious.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I'm still taking pictures of journal stuff.
Are you? Those flowers today were really lovely too, by the way. But I personally think 25,000 is too cheap for a rock.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Thank you.
You'll be giving away rocks forever, especially if you're paying all the shipping. I mean, after you do 25,000 a day, you're making me rethink my numbers here. Like, hold on. Because right now, shipping's outrageous. And I mean, I want people to have stuff, and I want to be able to give it away, but it's one of those, you know, if I have 10, say I have 10, 15, 20 people buy stuff, and I'm giving it away, man, I'm dropping 200 on shipping, and that's outrageous.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. They will eventually go up in points, but for right now they're 25k. I'm just trying to encourage people to stay and watch and get the points.
Yeah, and then it's like, or you could do, or you could do, well, hold on. No, I guess you couldn't do that. I don't know how you'd incorporate that. Like, you could do free shipping with the purchase in store, and rocks included in your 25 or something. I don't know. I'd have to think about that logically. But no, those are turning out really good, by the way. Dude, Otter. What's up, Melvin?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I'll come up with something too. They'll probably go eventually up to 40 to 50k.
Oh, that's right. Your name's Pascal. I forgot. I thought your name was Melvin. Pascal. Yeah, I gotta get my head out of my butt and back into art. But it's tough when you don't feel good. It's really hard to focus on art. Like, I was watching Foxy Renee the other day draw her waifus or whatever. And I was like, man, would I love to get back into drawing.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes, it is.
But I can't sit here and draw nudes all day, because Twitch won't let me. 2, Ah, see, I was just talking about this the other day. Mixtape. I've got mixtapes from females.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Low.
That I just listened to the other day, and I was thinking about it, and it made me think of them, and I totally missed all the signs of what the mixtape was for. Oh my God. And now he's laying out some deep knowledge on me, and now I got to think about it, man. Oh. Oh, Pascal, you hit me deep with that one, bud. Yeah, I can't wrap my noodle around that one. My noggin's not working, buddy. The mixtape. The infamous mixtape. Why do you make somebody a mixtape? Well, yeah, so back to our previous conversation. No, I thought it was a great stream this morning. I watched, you know, I popped in when it was like 45,000, 45 viewers, or what, 45,000 viewers, 45 viewers. And I watched it. It was good up and down talk.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Thanks.
And paintings were doing good. What's the odds we had a channel reward to paint your nails some random color of our choosing? That would be kind of cool. What color you want my nails this week? Oh, let's go purple. Let's go blue.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Why you don't like my black?
No, black is fine. I'm just saying though. I'm just thinking of, you know, colorful things, right? The question is not whether or not I like black. The question is not, does black translate well in sales?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Cause all I have is black or purple.
Purple's nice. I like black. I wear black. Of course, it usually goes with my liquid eyeliner, but I don't wear black often, so. Maybe I should do my nails and not care. Yeah. Hey, Mama Bear. What are you dripping? That'd be funny if I had a drip command. Drip. It's Mama Bear always. How are you? How are you? Welcome in.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yeah, let's do your nails.
Yeah, I got it. It'd probably help me stop from fighting them all the time. I used to rock them in black when I go to the golf club. I haven't been that age in a long time. Let's just say that. Maybe I'll clean up this closet to bring out the fishnet shirt and that collar. The fishnet shirt I can technically wear. It's not. Doesn't break any TTS or TOS or what is it called? Not TTS.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Plus I have extra paint on them too.
I'll just get electrical tape, cover up the bit. Actually, don't have to cover the bit. That's only a female thing, have to cover the bit. Guys don't have to cover the bit. Our bits aren't offensive. Which I never
understood. You have a message from Sassy Cat. Hi at Mama Barrel Ways.
Mama Barrel Ways. But yeah, I'm gonna work on cleaning my garage, doing some spring cleaning, trying to get some stuff done. Then take my nap. I've been napping all day. Trying not to take a nap. It's hard when you're, yeah, like yesterday, my body said I'm taking a nap, and if I didn't go lay down, I'd have been out in this chair for hours. And it's one of those, I don't get a choice. You're gonna go take a nap. It's like one of those that tell you do not drive, you know, on this stuff. You could be asleep at the wheel. And they're not kidding. There are literally moments when I will be sitting there doing something and I will just sleep. Like I've fallen asleep sitting in this chair, or I'll be streaming passing out. Disaster Crafter, thank you for the check-in. I really, oh, let me read it. Shout out, Disaster Crafter. I really appreciate you stopping by for a visit. Welcome in, fellow Crafty Collective member. Link to the Crafty Collective as follows. Disaster Crafter, more like Delightful Crafter. Rachel's crafting adventures are a whirlwind of creativity and chaos. From scrapbooking to faux rust elements,
You have a message from
every stream is
Disaster
a
Crafter.
fun-filled experiment.
How are you today?
Join the irreverent crafting party and embrace the beautiful mess. I'm doing good. How are you? She was doing painting paper crafts to look like rust stains, or had rust elements yesterday, which was really neat.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. I'm good.
That's good.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. At YumFroglets, thank you.
And Sassy, you've got to explain to me that thing you were trying to explain to me earlier about the chaos thing sometime. I'll figure it out. I don't know what I would do for an hour on stream. 'Cause I've been so brained out of it. But I should be getting a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm gonna owe you guys a ton of shout outs because I only get one every half an hour until I pay Frosty Tools. So I owe Sassy Cat a shout out. Sassy Cat, another paper crafter who does digital papers and papers for junk journals for the upcoming Junk Journal July. He's been painting beautiful flowers too last few days. Gorgeous. If you haven't got a chance to check her out, let me give you a nice little link here. I should have this hotkey somewhere. Oh, I do. Look. If you want to check some of the cool stuff she's been doing, here's her link to her Ko-fi shop. She also takes in strays if you feel like donating to help feeding the animals. They would greatly appreciate it. Maybe you should check out some of the cool things she's got going on. Bum, bum, bum.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I really love the trees I did today. I don't say that often about my stuff. Showed my daughter, she loved him as well, and so much fun to do that I can't wait to try some more and use a different texture of some sort.
Yeah, that one you did. Well, hold on. I'm gonna start with the pink one because that was the first one that I saw on the white with the gray background. That kind of had this Asian-inspired look to it. Almost looked like a cherry blossom tree, but obviously was not. The color combinations and the patterning on that turned out so nicely. I loved it. I loved that one. I was like, wow, that's really good. Like that would have been, I would have framed it. I would have had a bookmark. I would have had whatever paper. It was gorgeous. And then the blue one was nice too, obviously. I need more sunflowers, but other than that, no, I was quite impressed with it because I was like, when you, like the other day when you were talking about, painting flowers, I was like, okay.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yeah, I'm going to scan them for sure. I really love them.
Yeah, no, I would make prints of them for sure because I was like, wow, those are really good. I almost want to do a collab with you and paint some of those myself because it was like, wow, those are really impressive. Yeah, no, I mean, all I can say is, great job. Well done. They're really good.
Message from Sassy Cat. We can.
I got the paint sitting right here too. I got buckets of it. I've got 15 buckets of it. Actually, I've got containers. I'm not kidding. I've got containers of paint sitting everywhere. I've got like 15 of these things all over my house. I don't know what to do with them because I wasn't the painter. I was the accountant. I wasn't the painter. I was the inspiration or the I wasn't the painter. Now I have to be the painter. Or the eccentric one. I was kind of the nutbaggy one. But, it's crazy. I've got so much stuff I got to figure out what to do with.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Paint all the things.
Oh, it's terrible too because I've got things I want to paint. Like I've got Well, like I was saying the other day, and I'll show you. Work in progress of a painting I was going to do one day. And I don't know why.
From Sassy Cat. Yeah, be a painter.
I don't know
It
why.
would be fun to do a collab.
For a work in progress, I had to pick the biggest canvas I know to try to paint something. I mean, this thing is huge. I mean, I can hang this. It takes half of my wall. I don't know why I chose to pick the biggest thing that I'm working on. But one day I will finish it.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. It's looking good.
Yeah, I don't know why I picked the biggest thing. Like, my wife will sit there and she used to paint on like 4x5 or, you know, small ones. And I'm like, no, if I'm going to paint, give me the big canvas. You know, let me be Bob Ross, like a dummy. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I feel like a dummy. And it's terrible too, because I do feel like that dummy who's like, oh yeah, I could have painted that. And I'm like, no, you can't paint that crap. But you know, the good part is when I'm done with it, it'll be a full-blown Iggy original. Right there, KK. But like, I'm gonna have to sit down. I'm gonna have to rethink it.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I have some canvas as well. I think what I'm going to do is do those balloon flowers on them and see how it works on there. I think it would be a little easier.
Yeah, I have those. What are those? You know, those little 3x or 4x. It's like a 4x6 card canvas size. Those small ones. I've got a whole pack of those. Oh, and then you know those. You guys do the whole. I'm sure you know. You remember the ones that had like a painted picture on top and then a corkboard underneath it, and it was wood framed, and you could hang messages.
Cat. I have 9x12.
Oh, you have 9x12. Man, I'm not going that big. I don't want to go there. But like, I need to. I've got so much. I've got to go buy a nice set of paintbrushes. That's my problem, I think. But I'll go when Michael's is having a sale and use my coupon, or go to Walmart and just buy whatever because I don't really care. I'm not good at it anyway. Mermaid princess dress. Ooh, I might have to try that on. Mermaid princess dress. Yeah, we're gonna try that on. Hold on, let me take the sweatsuit off. There I am, all decked out in my swag. My hippie clothes. Let's try this dress. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. They weren't kidding. Pretty fashionable little gown there. I'll go back to my groovy tunic. My bell bottoms. Dress isn't fitting. Hey, I ate too much.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Hey hun, I'll be right back. I got to take some more pictures.
Yeah, no worry. Take all the ones you want, just don't send them. No. Alright, so let's buy this expanded storage because I need to buy everything I can because I paid off the house. So let's drop our 500,000. Alright, old Nook, I got your money. Alright, so 500,000. Anybody want to do the math? What was that? 60,660? Is that right? We're going to try that, but I think I'm off. 60,660? Yeah, I'm off. It's going to be... Oh, 100 off. I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Well, you're just getting an extra $100 back at your tax return time. The old nookie. Crosswalk. I don't know how. I would like to talk about my home. I would like to talk about how to get you out of it. Oh. Now, what did Yummy say earlier? Hold on, let me back that up. Become a painter, yeah. I'm already a painter, I guess. I thought you said something about I'm a professor really now. Oh, we were talking about nails. Yeah, what's wrong? If I did my nails, who cares? Nobody would care if I sat here and did my nails. And my storage. Oh man, you made me. It's in your ABB machine, dude. Why is my office so hot? We're gonna have a problem in here. I'm gonna have a fan on. Yes. I don't need that story, man. You gotta wait a day. I keep forgetting you're slow. What is Tennessee Eye? Oh, she's playing Streamlight Valley. I'm gonna check in Lurk. That's what I do. Wait a minute, who is... Hold on a second. Did I not... Why not have... I don't have the TCC up? Really? Well, really nobody's online right now anyway. Sunday nights are kind of slow for the TCC. See Jamie Sim. I know that one. Well, she's actually playing this in. Alright, I'll leave it right there. We'll watch for a while. Holy crap. I'll do Tina's. I don't know which one is actually counting, but we'll see. Alright, so I'll leave this as my active window. One of these has got to record bits or not bits. Oh my god, what is it called? Turbo. Or both of them have to require turbo. I don't know. Now Twitch is changing it, screwing people, but we'll see. Alright. So we just paid off that. Now I need to get more money. We're going to put this back on. We're going to drop off our dress. And then I'm going to get the money to build the garden. Over on the other side here in some walkway. Why am I sweating so bad in here, man? I'm about to get totally... Take my shirt off. I'm dying of the heat. I don't get it. Why is it so hot? What? Not me. Getting hot in here. Take off all your whatever. Garment things. Chips. I would actually like a nice thing of chips, actually. Oh, I bought popcorn. That's right. I got the sea pinnacle. A sea pinnacle. Actually, let's go to that island. Hold on. Let me go swimming back over here. I gotta go to the island and see if they're gonna give me wheat. I need wheat or sugar cane. And I think Mama Cody was gonna send me sugar cane. So if anybody got wheat or any other crop that I don't have wants to hook it up, you go ahead and hook it up. I will take it by the buttload. Boatload, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. I will take it. It's my sea pinnacle. Alright there, buddy. Let's go, Captain. Make it happen. Round trip cost me 1,000. Let's do it, buddy. And then we should figure out if anybody's got any art requests. Is that picture too low? Because I can. Oh, I missed your song, Captain. Oh, there's tulips. But I don't see any vegetables. You threw me again out of plants. And, alright. We're gonna dig up the tulips. Are they tulips or are they roses? Hold on, these are tulips, right? And don't get me in trouble because I don't know the difference between a tulip and a rose. No, I picked it. No, kicked it like we took their nose. What are you doing? We want to dig it up. Wait a minute. Was there red, white, and yellow, or red, white, yellow, and another color? The ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed that short moment with Sandra in ad break. Talking about Minecraft McDonald's. Welcome back. Oh, I don't know. I gotta work on a resume too. You probably gotta shave and get a haircut to get a job. Then I'm gonna say nuh-uh. None yet. Not doing it. Let's stay home. On any day. Not gonna happen. Yeah, this is the wrong season. This isn't gonna work. Okay. Let's get back on shore. Ooh, money tree. Got some bell. What was I doing? Oh, another money. Yeah, I'm gonna get my life in. Time to figure out the meaning of life. And how many tacos can I eat in a day nowadays? Not a lot. Tacos depressing. Who doesn't love a good taco? Alright, let's count these up. 3 red, 4 yellow. Alright, so one more gives me 4 and 4. 4 all the way around on flowers, so I don't need any more flowers. More money tree, look at that. That's 3 money trees in a row. Oh, there's another one. Look, I dug up a gyro. Got 2 spots left. There's no money in that bag right there. So, with my 2 spots, I have a choice. I could just rip some coconuts. Put my lime in coconuts so I get at least 10 of these. I get some money. Oh, there's the bottle. Forgot about the bottle. Gotta remember this bottle. Let me go ahead and buy them. It says, open to whoever's into strange bottles. I was cleaning my house and found this old DIY recipe I'd thought up. I just had to share it. So I stuffed it into the bottle and floated it to you. It's so easy. Anyone can do this. Off you go, Belle. Bamboo hat. I already know the bamboo hat. Darn it. I like the bamboo hat. Maybe I should go make the bamboo hat. Since I am wearing the samurai shoes. Maybe I should go make the bamboo hat. He said, yes, mister. Maybe you should. Oh, it's the paper kite butterfly. That one's actually worth some money. Oh no, we're swapping it with something. We are getting rid of the yellow tulips. Go home, Captain. If you think it is a dream, maybe it is all a dream. Where's the logic in that? If I think life is a dream, is it a dream? Oh man, I can't stand this breakage of hair. I lose more hair every day in the shower. I don't even know why I take a shower. I just shave my head. My butt. Ignore me, I'm just BSing. Guff! $9,000. Ugh. You little chipmunks. You little chipmunks are costing me a fortune in chipmunks. Alright, well, we have flowers. Tulips to be exact. So this side is wildflowers. This side is my garden, which I need to move to the other side. Your house needs some flowers. Whoever you are. There's 4 tulips for you. It's kind of cool. Wait, do I want these to have color? So I could put yellow and... Can't I put the yellow 2 together? Hold on a minute. Like if I do this... And then I do this. Right? Oh, I'm 1 short. Did I sell it? Oh, I must have screwed up. Yeah, whatever. I screwed that up. That's my pooch. That's my pony. And I rode in on it, and I screwed that up. Don't mess with text. Like committing highway robbery. Messing with the great state of Texas. What up, Booch? You totally missed that one, man. Did I not? I must not have opened the message box. Oh, it's Fang. I set my mind to making up the next big thing in DIY recipes, and lo and behold, I had this genius idea. I could have kept it to myself, but I decided to share the anonymous like, try and see what happens. Now to get to work, Fang. Oh, you just told me. Knight's helmet. Ooh, I already know it. Now I got 2 recipes that I can mail. Let's mail them. This is where I need a keyboard. Send one. We are going to send it to here. We are going to start with my girl Gladys. Dude, I totally like... Alright, this one. Cherry Blossom. Alright, hold on, I gotta turn off the camera so you can see the keyboard. I... got you this gift. Gotta send another one. Let's go. Audie? Let's go Audie. Just for you. What's been an achievement for mailing stuff? Oh. Itchy freeze. Ah, one more. Only been here 182 days? Wow, I gotta get to work. I should fly to that Harvey's Island. Check that out. Can I go to Harvey's? I want to go to work. What's that? What is it to go to work? What's on Harv's Island? Let's just go see it. New path. What new path? So 100,000. Hold on. 100,000 over here. Wait a minute. How many of these little guys are there? So 100,000 there. That's 2. Oh my god, I mean... 100,000 there is 300. Harvey, you running a scam over here. Oh, I love the husband and wife team. That's the llamas. Yeah, that's it. So 400. That's Sable, not Sable. The botany expert. 500. Legitimate art dealer in my butt. So that's 600. We're looking at 600,000. I need to go fish up real quick, huh? Oh, no, there's another one. So another 100, 700,000. $700,000, huh? All right. Harvey, you're killing me, bro. So he's building a shop. You know, that's an interesting thing. I should do... You know what? I might do that. I might do an IRL stream from camping in my backyard. So I need 700,000 for your swag, huh? Alright, let's do it, man. Trainwreck Cheesecake is reporting Tango Bodybuilding is a go. Do you require assistance over? Go for delivery. I'm just kidding. I love that. Let's go home. Yeah. Hey, I think one of you birds gave me the fin flipper. I saw that. We're gonna have to talk about the way you did that hand gesture there, Flipper. Boots. Boots. Yeah, I meant screaming too. Dun, dun, dun. It's boots and blood. All right, so let's go get some money. So I need to raise 700,000 to pay off the cooperative. So let's go raise some money. Let's go swimming. 700,000 seems like a lot. But then I get all the shops. Then I can go to Harsley and go whatever I want. I think that's the way that works, right? I guess it's pretty good. We can do a Sunday morning painting with Sassy stream. Got a scallop. Scallop? Scallop. Depends on where you're from. How you say it. Scallop. 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 You're good though. A little bit cumbersome. Sea anemone, an enemy of my anemone is a frenemy. Gun suit, art of war. I actually don't know if that's in something or other.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Okay, back.
Nice. Well, welcome back, Miss Sassy Cat. How are you, dear? You get your videos up?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Ty.
Hi, me too.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I'm good, I just made 2 small packs and 1 large pack and they'll have extra bonuses and everything in them. Can't believe it took me almost 4 hours to do them.
Well, that's, come on now, you know it takes a while. Things aren't easy. Coming up with product, that's not easy. free heathen rating
You
in
have a
with
message from
21.
Sassy Cat. Well, all the pictures are taken, the packs are put together, then now I have to add them on the shop.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am just playing Animal Crossing, relaxing today. Don't give a crap.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Welcome in, Raiders.
How is everybody? Of course, you were watching videos. How do I know? Because I was watching you. How goes it, my
You
friend?
have a message from Sassy Cat. How was your stream?
Well, for those who don't know me, my name is Gigi. I am a variety streamer. I guess. Who does digital art, 3D printing, fiber arts, gaming, whatever suits my boat, chatting, eating, ASMR. I don't know, whatever. How is it? How is everybody? And right now I'm trying to collect money.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. ASMR. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, it's the sound, you know. Some people like that stuff. I don't like want to sit here and eat food. Some people like listening to you crunch food. I don't get it. Oh, it was Whip Sunday. Nice. Yeah, I was looking at that. I saw some of those. A lot of interesting stuff out there in the world. Actually, hold on. I am now watching me on multiple channels. That's gotta stop. I don't need that stream anymore. Why do I know this name? Oh yes, I do. Whip Sunday in the tribe land. There, okay, so now I'm back to watching. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, ASMR is an interesting thing. And I never understood it. Like, I am not licking a plastic mouth for nothing. It's like, that's not gonna happen. And I don't even think you can get to those channels anymore without openly. I don't even know how to get to that section that Twitch seems to be hiding. But it's funny because every now and then you get popped in one of those channels and somebody's doing whatever and you're like, how do you have that many viewers? It's like, are you literally telling me that you have 5,000 people sitting here watching you lick a plastic ear and they're throwing you money like they won the lottery? I'm like, I don't get it, man. But if that's what you want Gigi to do, you're going to pay my bills. I might just do that. I don't know. Might have to break down and go to the dark side. What are you doing today, Gigi? Yeah. Sweet nothing's in your ear. I don't know. That's ASMR.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Dork.
But some people like that stuff, Sassy. Like it'd be no different if somebody said, "Hey,
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I know.
yeah, Bob. No, this guy's he floats forever." It would be literally no different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how to justify it. Like in my head, I personally can't sit here and say, "Oh, let me lick this plastic for an hour." But people do it, and they do it well. And I guess it's exercising your jaw. I don't know. I'd rather go hit the weight bench. You know.
Have a message from Sassy Cat. The little guy has built in Flow 8 yay.
Yeah. That's an interesting point. Now, I could do an ASMR eating a bowl of ramen. You can listen to me slurp on noodles. You know, that would be fine because that'd be just me eating food. It's no different than a cooking stream taste testing. But it's crazy the amount of stuff people want to hear, or like the sleeping streams. Those I don't understand either. Yeah, ramen's great. I mean, you should have ramen every week. You probably have tons of good shops. Oh, no, you do, man. If you're out in Vancouver, crap, there are all kinds of mom and pop shops that do ramen. I've been to many downtown down there.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yeah, my daughter loves brown and she got into it big time. You have a message from Sassy Cat. Roman.
Wait, what? You talking ramen? Is that what you're trying to say? What do you mean I don't have the assets? I have the assets. I just have to sleep.
Being on my phone enjoying talk to text. It never gets what I say right and I don't double check it.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Bob. This is supposed to be don't put a guy down. It might be my next big money maker. Sleeping in women's pajamas and on stream. You know, that might make me a lot of money. Don't have the assets. Come on now. Don't need the assets. Oh, sorry, my camera's not on.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. WOW.
Nowadays, I can do whatever I want. And they wouldn't care. They just want to keep track of the fart meter. Come on now. You want to see how many times that person's ripping it while they're sleeping? That's an interesting point too. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Have a message from Sassy Cat. Exactly.
Yeah, but that's how we got to the moon. Why did we go there? I still don't have a clue. Like if you go back and think what logically was the point of getting to the moon? Just to say that we did?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Just because.
Yeah, high potential does. Yeah, you know, I've been in
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Prove they could.
I've been in high potential stream quite a few times. It's a 24-hour stream, right? And it's kind of neat because it's basically life, right? It's just, which is rather interesting. So if I became an IRL person and we were streaming 24 hours a day, you get to see me do whatever, minus the private bits, because you can't obviously go in the certain rooms like bathrooms and whatever else. What's the problem with that? Because nowadays, I mean, since Twitch is now changing where everybody can make money from the beginning, you do not have to earn affiliate. Anybody can make money, just stream something, stream anything, as long as it's running so you can get ad revenue, just stream, then why not? Is the logic, right? Like, and let's use MakerDeck for an example. All its revenue for MakerDeck is strictly ads, right? With the new changes, what happens to it? Has to have active speakers. So if you're not talking to MakerDeck, you're not counting as a viewer. You're no longer making ad revenue because lurkers are going to vanish because you can only have one active window. We're gonna totally destroy animal channels. Basically, the way it looks to me, if you're not a DJ right now, you're going bankrupt.
I am going to go take a shower. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. It's like here, like I sat here, like let's talk about that, like, you know, because that's a good point. Like I sat here and I watched Heathen today. I made sure that I put in that I was talking at least once, you know, so I was active. I had his window actively open here, whether or not he earned turbo bits from me or whatever it is. I don't know how that works, if they've changed that or modified that, but going forward, pretty soon, if I'm not actively talking to him, even if I have his window open, it's not going to count. So I don't know what it's going to do to his numbers. You know, that's like your stream, Bob. You know, you need those 20 people to actively talk to you. They can't come in and say hi, lurk, and they're gone. Because once they're gone, and once they type lurk, you know, they're no longer count. There's changes coming that are going to be really hard for streamers. I mean, some of the changes that they're changing, I don't understand. I don't see how, because it basically took everything that I've done to get to affiliate, throwing it out the window. Because now my neighbor can just turn on a stream and he's equal to me, didn't put any time in. It could actually benefit you though. There are some things that may benefit you. I'd have to. Yeah, I mean, we're talking. If you're talking specific, like over time. See, and that's rather interesting too, because if we use you as the example of a 3D community, you put on a weekly show. You have talks and discussions, no different than any other 3D printer person show, right? Because you give advice or give whatever, or you'll answer questions regarding plates, whatever, anything to do with 3D printing, right? You have a very good show, and you're in a place where you require the 3D community to either pony up and throw you a lifeline, like throw you a bone, you know, say, hey, you know, we like what you do. Here's a sub, which you get $2 out of, whatever, or throw you some bits. You know, everybody should throw you bits because that's, you actually earn the money there. Or you need them to sit there and you need them to actually actively be active and go through the ads, which are now going to be mandatory. Hi, Mr. Cole. But like I've had conversations before with the art community, when you're in a community like that, and I don't want to say they're cliquey, you know, but you should have, if the 3D print community is 300 members strong and 5 people are on Sunday nights, you should have 200 people in your channel at all times lurking you. I mean, it in theory, you should have 75%, if not all, right? And this is where it makes me mad, because even if you're part of, say, Moco Loco, the 3D print community, TCC, there is no reason that any member in any of those groups that are over 100 people is not a partner. Everybody should be a partner. It's the least the community can do. And if the community can't do that, the community is not doing what it should be doing. Because everybody in its membership should be partner. It's you know, you're part of a community that's supposed to grow and benefit everybody. And of course, like most things, you know, high school, it doesn't happen that way. And by God, do I ever try to make it happen that way. But logically, you know, mathematically, whatever you want to calculate it out, it should be that way. There's no point that there isn't, like in Bob's case, there's no point Bob isn't a partner with the 3D community. You should easily get those numbers. and then things like that don't make sense to me, right? And it's not just, like your buddy, self-promote yourself just so you get the benefit. Well, at the same time you're self-promoting yourself, you should be helping the other people too. Yeah, it would be far better. But the problem maker with that logic too is, if I'm a partner in the 3D community and you're a partner in the 3D community, it becomes who's taking away from who, right? And I understand that as a business, everybody's their own independent thing. But at some point, like you stream earlier than I do, right? And I'm always after you, so I'm not taking your market. Liz will come on at a certain time, and I expect her to keep her market. Those things work. Hedgehog's at a certain time, Bob's at a certain time. He's going to have a certain following, and I get that. Shenanigans, whoever, right? So my timing is I'm in between where, I'm not interfering. And even if I am, I'm watching those people to help boost their numbers. Like, I was in your stream, I'll be in Bob's stream later, I was in Shenanigans all day. Pezliz was on earlier, I'll be in Zombies later. I'm in Digital Dragons all the time. But that's just the nature of it, right? And of course, in a perfect world, all those people would be here as well. But that's up to them as a person, right? That's not up to me. Oh, come on. You really gonna play hard to get, Crab? Alright, I'm gonna have to catch you in this corner. Come on, don't turn that way. Thought you were going that way. Yeah. And like I said, if I had to in real life catch something that big compared to my body, I'd never do it. I'd quit my job. Right, and that's a good thing. Whip Sunday's a great thing. I mean, I love going through your tribe. Let's see what people posted and what they made. I love that. I love seeing what people create and come up with. I just like hanging out too, I think. That's part of my problem. But like, I've been taking a kind of hiatus from the art and stuff because of my situation. Like, I can't mentally sit here and focus long enough to draw a tree, my brain is not allowing me to say, hey, you want to draw a person. I can't even remember half the person looks like, shape, like my brain is not allowing me to go from A to B. It's all the fog, right? So unfortunately, I'm just gaming. But this week I'm going to try to get back to doing a little bit of art, but it's one of those in-between treatments, right? I've only got, halfway to go through June. And I hope they go quick, because man, some of these are kicking my butt. Like, it was funny the other day, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I was going to stream all day. At some point, I got up. Some point in the middle of the day, my body said, oh no, you're going to bed right now. And it's literally, if I don't go lay down, I'm going to pass out in this chair and be here all day. So I went to bed, at like 3 o'clock. I was streaming, so it was going to be really early. I was going to continue to stream till like midnight. I woke up right before midnight, and I was like, okay, that's not going to work. So I didn't stream the night. So I played a game for about an hour, and then it was like, oh, you're going back to bed. So I went back to bed at 12:50, got up at 11 today. So I'm like, oh, okay. So there's, this is always the crash after treatment. Like, this is the weekend that normally my body says, oh no, you're going to flush your system. You're going to sleep and do crazy stuff. So I was out cold, and in a 24-hour period, if I counted 24-hour period from 3 o'clock to 3 o'clock today, I've only been up 6 hours. And it's one of those, you can't do nothing about it. You know, it kicked your butt. And they say, oh, well, do this, you'll have more energy. I'm like, BS. I can't get the energy. My body says, no, you're going to bed. And if I don't go lay down, I'm going to fall down. Bob, you're on an hour, right? You got an hour? Is that correct? I can't remember. You're an hour from now, right? Ooh, there's somebody called Built by Robot. Yeah, you're in an hour. I will just go to your channel now so I have it up. But yeah, it's crazy. Man, I don't wish this on anybody. Chemo sucks. Yeah. Like, I can't even... Oh, man, half the time I don't even know if I can stomach food. We'll go make a rice bowl here in a minute. Microwave one, because I'm like, I gotta eat something. Yeah. Well, it's also a weather thing too, right? Like, a lot of people, you know, if it's raining all the time, like we've had rains of crap, man. The gray skies and the rain just put you to sleep because they're so boring. My body's like, blah, going to bed. It looks like blah, going to bed. I must be way up here. But yeah, no, Heathen. I mean, your streams are great, dude. I enjoy watching them. I really enjoy when you're crafting something or creating something in Tinkercad and walking people through the process. So I learn a lot from it, you know. I enjoy those types of streams personally. I took your advice when I started with Tinkercad, right? I really like the way Tinkercad works, you know, having the object first and I'm talking from a coding perspective, right? Like when you have a block and you can then manipulate said block versus like, say in Blender where, oh my God, Blender is like a reverse engineer nightmare things. And Fusion 360 is great too, but Fusion 360, I found the biggest problem with that is it's got an X, Y, Z axis. And if you're off center and if you use a point other than the center point of the actual program, good luck figuring it out because everything gets screwed up because it's all based on that center point. So you need to keep whatever you're doing right around the center point or on that center point. That seems to be the biggest problem with that program for me. And I've got to get back in there and design something. I've got some research. Yeah, no, Tinkercad, I love the way that's set up, and hopefully that stays free forever because that's a really nice program. And I like too when you put like an object down, it gives you a color, right? So it's automatically like this circle is going to be blue, that circle is going to be red, so you can actually see it, you can picture it, you can then modify it and figure it out. So I do like it. But of course, it's like with anything else, you know, it's just practice makes perfect in programs. And I'm not spending enough time in them, personally. Okay, I got to get into articulation, all this flexi crap that I've been looking at. Womp. Is that the one? Is Womp? Okay, hold on. Is Womp the one? I want to say Lily built her frog in it, if I'm not mistaken. Is that program? I think she mentioned that. She was building a frog, a little frog squishy thing. And I think she was using Womp, and it was like almost like blending, almost like sculpting. She was doing her keyboard keys or whatever. Is that the program you're talking about? Or you may not have seen her do that. I don't know. I watch too many people. I can't remember anything half the time. All I know is Shenanigans got one huge laser. I can't wait to see it finish. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't tried it yet. But it's on my list, right? There's a whole bunch of things on my list. Like I'm supposed to try Gridfinity. I'm supposed to try all kinds of things, right? But my brain is not there. Plus, I need to figure out what I want to design, too. It's the hard part. But if I'm going into you know, I need a direction. Like, say for example, Maker had a challenge where everybody make an infantry style robot, you know, for the month of whatever, and we all post our robot. You know, that would give me a direction, right? Say, okay, I want to try that. I want to be part of that. You know, thing like that. You know what I mean? And then I'd have a focus. But for me, I don't have a clear focus on a lot of things that I make, because right now it's just like get my artwork up or make something for this wall that I can use functional, right? So I'm not in the stage of, oh, let's make 50 keychains or let's do this. You know, my brain isn't functioning that way. My brain is like, I need something. Let me print this. Let me make this. You know, if I want a desktop organizer, let's make one. You know, like right now I ordered my first Pet G, or is it Pet G? Crap, I don't even know the name of it now. And a filament dryer. Oh, you should, Maker. That'd be a great idea, man. That'd be a great contest for your channel. See, you know, Tinkercad challenge. Everybody make this. You know, have at it. You know, that gets people interested, right? Gets people doing something. I mean, Shenanigans can do it too, right? But Shenanigans is more technical. Like, he's actually building full-blown, kind of reminds me of like Digital Dragon, right? And that road, it's crazy watching Shenanigans, because it's like he's actually building it from the ground up, and you get to see this laser come to life, and it's like, that's the coolest crap ever. Like, I can't picture doing that myself, saying, how do I make this or do this? Like, I'd rather just buy a store-bought, it's done, right? I guess. I think it would be harder for me to say, you know, hey, let's just buy that. Dude, is that 40,000? So I gotta go drop 100,000 off in the bank. Okay. So if I drop 100,000 each time, I need 700. Oh, geez, that's gonna take a while. Okay. But yeah, you know, like something like that, right? Like I as a person need a direction or something to make like this. Like, and that's why I take requests from like the audience. If they say, oh, you know, because I'm doing this wall art back here, like we did, hey, you know, an Enderman, Nami from One Piece. Somebody said, oh, draw this Pokemon, draw this character. Okay, you gave me a direction. Now I know where to go. That's what people want to see. That's what I'm going to do. You know, things like that, right? But it's hard for me to say, okay, let's make a keychain. Let's make an animal keychain. It's like, what animal? You know, I need a little more. I'm not as creative in some aspects. Ooh, so 900. No, so 99 900. Give me 100,000. Okay. So there's my first 100,000. Put that in the bank. What else you got here? Hold on. Yeah, but see, like, Maker, to expand on that, you also have the ability on your channel, you're sponsored to where you have to give away filament, right? So you have a thing where you can actually use filament as a all right. Yeah, I've got your channel up so when you pop in. All right, Bob. Like you have that ability if you were to fire up a challenge or whatever that a winner or, you know, every person who participates is entered in to win a roll of filament. You have that ability to where you have something to be able to progress or help promote you know, channel growth or whatever. I guess I don't know how to say it. You know, like if you call it Maker May and you make this one object and everybody who makes one, you know, you get entered to win a free roll of filament, but you have to make, you know, something that fits these requirements. That helps promote, you know, people participation, right? Then you're rewarding participation. Then you're rewarding participation versus everybody here coming in my handout. Like, just give me the filament, you know? Oh wait, now I got to make this. Well, hold on. Let me make this because I want to be part of that. And now I can win this filament. Right, but you know, but it would promote the channel for people who, you know, want to participate. Because there are way too many. Oh, you think it should come out of your pocket? But technically it is because you're paying for the shipping, but you're also sponsored to do it, right? So if you're sponsored to do it, do it. And there's Candace with the check-in, and did it Lurker just to check it? Hold on, I gotta go back and read this. Check-in. Started with the alert. Okay, thank you for the alert, Candace. Thank you for the check-in. The Fiber Art Wizard, if you haven't seen her, she was last punch hooking rug this morning. Oh, some guys fast. Change our angle of approach. But there's too many people in that community with their hands out. Is my thing, all right? You want your hand out? Well, start ponying up and, you know, I need you to be here 4 hours. Oh no, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You can turn around and give back to the community. That's perfectly all right. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to keep. No, I agree. That's. You know, but people, it's kind of like this whole Nintendo Switch thing, right? And Pokemon card thing that's going on right now, and it makes me mad because companies know that you're gonna put out 100,000 systems, right? And you know scalpers are going to turn around and buy them right away. So if I was the company, here's what I would do. I'm going to give each store 1,000 systems. Let the scalpers buy them up. Fine. Then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to give each store 100,000 systems. Day 2. Now that the scalpers have bought it, everybody else can buy it normally. The scalpers then get stuck with it. So now they've got systems they're not going to be able to move, and people can buy it without you trying to rip them off. And that's the way I would do it. Because either way, as a company, I'm already getting my money because I made the sale. You know? You know, and that's the problem with today's market, because it's like, oh, how can I get a leg up and rip you off to make more money? Like if I buy 10 systems and I'm going to turn around and sell them for twice the price to make a profit off of you. No. I'm the corporation. You can buy those 10 systems, but I'm going to make you eat them. Because you want to be crooked and you want to rob that little kid of a chance of having something good. I'm gonna make you eat the cost of it. Either way, I get paid, so it doesn't matter to me. I'll put out 1 million systems tomorrow. The kid's going to get one. You're stuck trying to sell yours at half the price. I don't care. You know, I'm not playing that game. You know, so like, you know. That's like all the people today. I love when people come into my channel and they say, "Oh, can I show you some artwork?" You know, and they want to sell me emotes or web banners or whatever. And I'm like, "Sure, yeah. You can post all that you want on there." And I'm like, "Just remember, I'm a digital artist. I've done all my own banners and channel stuffs, but you can post whatever you think you're going to try to sell me. Remember, I'm a digital artist. And man, it's hilarious. That happened last night, and my thing blocks links. Tried to post my channel full of links, couldn't do it. I was kind of laughing the whole time. Well, you tried. But I can draw my own stuff. It was hilarious. And then I missed the hustle. Like if you're gonna like, say for example, I'm gonna sell you something. Well, by God, let me make you something first and say, hey, this is what I can do. Check this out. I drew this based on some stuff. If you like it, let me know. Put some work behind it, man. Show me that you actually did the research. Other than trying to scam me. But that's the funny one. Ask me 500 questions and I answer them, and then turn around like, oh, I want to sell you this. Well, we knew that was coming. Everybody in my channel knew it was coming. We all knew you were funny. Alright, did Bob go live or did Bob just go set up? He's not on for another hour, right? Maker Deck is live. Why are you not working window? God, and I was looking at have you seen the travel requirements going to the States, or have you heard the warnings, Maker? Like they're actually telling Canadians to take a burner phone, don't bring your phone. I can't believe we live in a world where our neighboring country, we're required to take a burner phone. That's insane. Some of the crap going on right now.
You have a message from Mystical75. Why?
Why we're being warned? Yeah, it's... Alright, so the travel between...
You have a message from Mystical75. Why a burner phone?
Because the country to our south is actually tapping or going through your data, checking for whatever they're detaining travelers for hours on end. Like some of them 7 hours, some of them a day or two, for no reason other than whatever's going on now in the world, and as far as 51st state and tariffs. So they're warning against, because it's a data breach kind of thing, and they can just do whatever they want. They can take all your information data from you. So they're warning, if you're going to travel, take a burner phone that doesn't have any data on it. So when you go, you keep your privacy. Because they are detaining people left and right for no reason, and there should be no reason why a Canadian traveling to the U.S. is getting detained, other than unless they're breaking the law. There should be no reason. So it's a little bit crazy. And I don't know if it's like, you get that guy at the border who's power tripping because he's got power. But yeah, they're actually recommending all kinds of things for travelers from Canada. Be careful. And be expected to be delayed, and be expected to be questioned for hours on simple things. Like I'm planning to go to 3D Printopia. Was what my plan was. Like I was going to drive down, and now I don't even know if I'm going to drive down you know, because I'm kind of waiting to see what's going to happen. You know, like I'm not going to drive to Maryland, cross a border if I'm going to get detained and all, whatever. Like I'm going to make sure all my ducks are in a row. Like it's funny because my roommate is going to Pack East or whatever it is in May in I want to say Boston. So I'm dropping him off at the airport. He's not taking a phone. He's got all kinds of things he's not doing based on recommendations. And I'm like, that's insane. And it shouldn't be that way. I mean, come on now. Oh, and you should tour, but the problem is, like, in your case, with the stuff that's going on, it's better to tour Europe. Like, it'd be better off going to England and going over there than it would be to come here, go to the States, or whatever, and it's sad, man. I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. It would be cheaper, it's crazy right now what's going on. And by God, especially where I am, and everything's now marked, you know, it's Canadian on the shelf.
You have a message from Mystical75. That is just insane. This country makes me mad with all the government stupid crap. Yes, tour EU.
But you know what's funny? Your country, and here's the, and I can't wait. I really cannot wait for somebody to cry foul. Because if you logically think what's going on right now, who is it benefiting? It's benefiting people who can invest in the markets. Because as a government, I have intentionally crashed the stock market. I have caused it to go down in multiple areas. It's going to rebound. All my friends can buy stocks and become filthy rich because I have caused it to go down significantly. And if you tell me that's not planned, somebody needs to go and cry foul, because right now, if you can invest in some of the stocks that have plummeted, buy them, because they will come back up tenfold. It's foolish. It's a money scheme as far as I'm concerned. I mean, just look at the numbers. Just look at the trends. See areas that are actually going down. And pretty soon, here's a couple bucks and you're gonna make thousands. It's foolish, man. Over what? Because I can say so and I can carry this pen and sign that document.
You have a message from Mystical75. Of course it's all planned. But normal people can't afford to buy the stocks. We are trying to keep our homes heated and our kids fed.
Right, and normal people, this was supposed to benefit normal people. And normal people are suffering. And normal people were the ones who did the right thing and thought that change could happen. And you turned around and got kicked in the face. At some point, unfortunately, normal people are going to stand up and say no. And government officials, like senators and whatever, are going to start realizing you better start working for your people. Because working to pad your pocket isn't going to cut it anymore. You know, there will be changes, and it's going to be ugly. But right now, normal people are struggling. You can't even put eggs on the table. I mean, you can't even put potatoes on the table. And those should be cheap. I mean, you have to import them because of the bird flu. You can't get stuff, so you better learn how to make bread at home. And it's sad. And that's like I tell people come to my channel, don't give me money, feed your kids. You know, I will find out how to feed myself. Don't worry. Don't. Right now is not the time to waste frivolous money. It's take care of your families. It's foolish. Some of the crap is so foolish. And I don't understand it. Like the other day, I was in the grocery store. And I typically don't carry cash. So if I have cash in my pocket, it's usually, you know, a couple 20s, whatever. Like I don't carry small bills. And then too, in Canada, most of our small bills are coins, so I don't carry a lot of loose change. Because we do a $2 coin and a $1 coin. where you guys actually do a dollar bill and five, you know, so usually cash, right? So there was somebody, there was a couple ladies asking for money for, was it MS? It might have been MS Canada. You know, trying to raise money for multiple sclerosis or whatever. And I said, all right, yeah. So I reached in my wallet and I gave her 20 bucks. The look on her face when I handed her a 20 as a donation, the look of excitement, shock, joy, whatever you want to call it, I couldn't understand it. I was like, are you okay? You having a heart attack? You know, have you never seen somebody give you 20 bucks? You know what? You know, it's all I have. You know, I want to make sure that, you know, whatever charity you're with, I want to give you money. You know, but that's all I have, and I'm not going to go break change, so I don't really care. But it was the response that I got was insane, and I was like, if this is what our world has caused, that when somebody does something act of kindness, that people freak out and panic, like, you know, having heart attacks, you know, we're in a bad place as people, as humanity, you know, because we need to get back to helping others and helping our communities and, you know, supporting your neighbor. It's crazy. So I don't understand it. Like, you know, I still hold the door for people. I still do those things. It's just.
You have a message from Mystical75. That's what it has come to. It's everyone for themselves.
But why? You know, I should still be able to say hello to somebody. I should still be able to hold the door open for somebody. I should be able to help them get something off the shelf. I still should be humane to people. I don't understand that. Because we created fear because of COVID or what? I mean, we've got to get back to, you know, I'm a good human, you're a good human, help the humans. Screw all the other crap. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Doesn't make any sense. How many is I need? Wait a minute. I didn't buy anything yet. Oh man. Probably should. Better play for the closing hour, so probably. I don't want to spend 5,000. All right. We'll buy the little wrestler. Oh, it's only 1,400? Yeah. Fried rice, baby. 14 and 12 is only 20. God, man. All right, I'll buy it. Go drop 60,000 on his bathtub. Is you're gonna rip me off on Timmy? How about this? Foosball. Oh, 26 and 23 puts me 100 short. I think I have this. Say 100. All right. Let me just buy the tub too. It's gonna be like 40,000 for the tub. It's a claw fit. Yeah, I'm not spending 63,000. No, sorry. You guys are trying to rip me off.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I'm back.
Ooh, and she's all clean from her shower. You had to get all clean after people sending you videos, huh? I didn't respond to that the other day. I was actually shocked. I didn't know how to say anything about that. That's a wow moment right there. Wow. All I gotta say is wow. Miss Sassy Cat.
You have a message from Sassy Cat? Sure, okay.
You told me about a video that a fan sent you depicting something I'm not going to go into the details. But I didn't respond to it.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Oh.
Yeah, oh. That's an O for sure. Oh, man. But welcome back. We're just swimming. Oh, we got a runner. But I'm faster than you. Well, hello, Omni. How are you? We're just trying to collect some money. Do I remember you? Haha. You gotta give me more than that. My memory is shot. I don't remember I don't remember what I did yesterday half the time now. It's called cancer drugs. I don't remember things very well right now. Give me a hint. But I've only got, how many more treatments do I have? What? 3 more? 4 more? What's today? Got a calendar here. Hold on. So I have a treatment on Tuesday. 1, 2, maybe 4 more? 4 more, 5 more treatments? 4 or 5 more. Yeah, but did you change your name? Yeah. Okay, I remember the Roblox stuff, but did you change your name? Is your name still the same as it was a year ago? Because a lot of people from back then changed their name. And they asked me, do I remember? And it's like, well, I can't remember if you changed your name. Like if your name was Big Bear and now you're Omni, I'm not going to remember Omni. I'll remember Big Bear. But welcome in. And now, unfortunately, we're not doing Roblox, we're playing Animal Crossing. But welcome in. Roblox was interesting. I remember those days too. Streaming Roblox. That's a dangerous slope. That's a... Roblox is tough. There's some really cool games in Roblox, but... You know what I should do? I should go buy an RPG maker, and we should sit here and take 1 month and actually see if we can make a small game. We'll program it, we'll draw backgrounds for it, whatever, but we'll use their system to create it. Other than me going out and getting like Unity or Godot and actually programming it from their thing. I mean, Godot would work. Unity would be good, but Unity could be tough. Or we could do something like we could take Minecraft and then actually mod it, create the mod ourselves. I'd have to think about that. That might be fun when my brain's actually functioning. But I would like to get like an RPG maker, put everything in place, and turn around and change the pixels and create and clean it up and write a story. It might be fun. Yeah, I have Roblox. I remember Roblox days. I haven't played Roblox in forever though. Roblox was fun. Doors was tough. Holy crap. Doors, oh. But welcome in, welcome in. Bob on yet or Bob still? I think with an hour. Oh no, he's live. I am lurking here but lurking. will now have Bob up on this thing. Oh, ad break. I think I gotta do something for May the 4th. I haven't even thought about what to do for Star Wars Day. Maybe we'll draw some characters. I need to order some cosplay PLA. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll print a Stormtrooper costume or something. That might be fun. Or maybe we'll design something Star Wars related in Tinkercad or CAD. I gotta figure out what to do that day. That's a good question. What do we do for Star Wars Day? Sassy, are you doing anything for May the 4th? Cinco de Mayo?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Am I?
Oh, I don't know. Are you? That's what I was asking. Are you doing something special themed for... You have any plans? Crap, I knew I forgot to do something. Hold on. Oh, it's not gonna matter. Messed up. Oh, I forgot the time. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. For those of you who watched them, I appreciate it. For those of you who don't, I still appreciate it. You know, it was funny. I put that video of me paying that loan off on this game yesterday. I did a quick short. Got another 1,000 views on it. I was like, wow. For 3 videos in a row, over 1,000. I was like, wow. I don't know how that works, but I will take it. On my way to 1 million.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. That's awesome.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I really don't. I don't understand shorts. Like I don't understand that process. Like you make a short. I made a random short. Oh, that's a cool. That's really cool. I make a random short. I just post it up. Somebody watches it, whatever. I don't know how it works. Like I'd probably crap myself if I had a video that went viral.
Cat. I'm sorry, hun. What did you say to me 2 minutes ago? I have earbud in now.
Oh, it's okay. You don't need to hear all the nice comments I made. It's all good. I don't need to repeat them. You don't need to hear sweet nothing.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes, I do.
I can't remember what I said to you. We were talking about. I was asking you.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. LOL.
I was asking if you were doing anything for May the 4th, or Cinco de Mayo, or anything. You have any special stream plans? Because some streamers, you know, are all in it, right? Oh, and then we were talking about I got 1,000 views and I don't understand how YouTube Shorts work. Like I make a random video, put it up, and if I get 1,000 a pop.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. May 5th. Cinco de Mayo. We always do food that day.
Yeah, what are you doing? Tamales?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I am unsure, but I could.
Have you ever done like a cooking stream of making something? Or a video?
Have a message from Sassy Cat. Tamales, taquitos.
Oh, I got chicken taquitos in the freezer. Oh, I should throw those in tonight.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. No, I thought about it.
Or even just do a video, just putting something together.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Not that same as my homemade taquitos.
Well, nothing's the same as homemade. I mean, that's... Come on now. I can't make homemade Mexican, unfortunately. I'm not that talented. My brother's wife is Mexican, but I need to get her to make some tamales. At this point in life, my next whoever just needs to be able to make a meal.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Mine are awesome. When the family was talking to me, they always wanted me to make my taquitos.
Nice. Yeah, because I was going to talk to you about your picture of tacos. I don't know why you posted a picture of salad. Those aren't tacos. That's a salad. That much green? Come on now. That's a salad. I was going to totally say, hey, wait a minute.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. No.
What do you mean, no?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I'll eat you my lettuce.
Well, I know you do, but I'm just saying that's not a taco. I love my lettuce too, but holy smokes. Oh, the problem is I can't eat that much lettuce anymore. That's just bad for me. Yeah, you know, speaking of which, that's a good point.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. They were crap anyways.
Really? They looked really good. Like, with my new organ setup missing...
You have a message from Sassy Cat. The shell certainly.
Oh, yeah, that could do it. Were they homemade or did you buy store-bought? Did you make your own flour tortilla or did you buy it?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Store-bought, but I changed the barn.
Change the brand? No. See, that's rule number
You
one.
Have a message from
Never.
Sassy Cat. Brand asterisk.
Can't change the brand. That's like our store does flour tortilla, we'll say, right? And then they do their own store brand flour tortilla. Not doing it. Not changing. I will take the sugary flour tortilla that I know, then gamble on whatever you make and you say you're making. Because I know a certain brand, I'm going to stick to it. It's got a certain flavor and texture, I'm going to stick to it. But yeah, taquitos sound like a great idea. But anyway, back to the organ thing. So,
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I know never again mission all the way. Great value. Walmart brand falls apart and flavor no bueno.
No bueno. Yeah, I can't even believe you gambled on that one, man. Mission's good. I like Mission.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I know.
That's where, like, I will suck it up and eat the cost instead of gamble.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. They were out of the others.
Oh. That's horrible. Forced to eat bad tortillas.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I threw them away.
Oh, really? I think I would have kept them and just fried them up and made something. Nice, another 100,000. Drop another 100,000 in the ABD machine.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. They so eat.
Yeah. But it's interesting. Okay, so back to the story. So now that they've removed the sphincter from my... Ooh, there's that spider. Watch this. This is about Gigi's about to get put in the hospital. Damn, I can't see that guy. Oh, man. Now I'm going to go over here and clip that.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. My gallbladder is gone. So it's hard with me and some foods and sometimes not.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, for me, they took the sphincter out of my stomach, right? So I have to be cautious. I noticed that things that cause me... that create gas are very problematic for me. I mean, severely problematic for me. It's like basically you're in pain and you're gonna get a flushing.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I understand that.
It's terrible. So like that taco that you made there, if I would eat that with all that lettuce would be very problematic for me. And I've noticed that, and I've tried to like, oh, okay, so I got to be careful with like fibrous things. Like I can't eat granola bars as I used to because it's just a gas machine, right? And it's like, oh man, and the pain suck. So I don't know if it'll fix itself when time goes. After the treatments or whatever, but right now it's horrid. God, that spider totally wrecked my crap. Like, part of me wants to get rid of these trees. But the other part too is same like certain spices. Like I have noticed like hot sauces and certain chilies and stuff just tear me a new one. But man, it's like you, right? Like you go and you say, oh, tonight's Mexican night, so I'm gonna suck it up and eat it anyway. And just know that I'm gonna be in pain tomorrow. Because I'm not giving up Mexican night. If it's Taco Tuesday, by God, I'm having Taco Tuesday. I'm just gonna hurt tomorrow. But yeah, I always thought of doing like a cooking stream, making one item and making a short video. Here's a minute video of me making an enchilada. Calling it a day. Now I remember this lady gave me a recipe for tortilla casserole, or enchilada casserole, and I can't remember how it worked. It was basically put a tortilla in a crock pot. Put your green chilies, you get your jar of green chilies, whatever, then you put your layer of meats and cheeses, then put another tortilla, rinse and repeat, and then put the crock pot on, for an hour or two, whatever, however long it cooks, it's just the whole thing. And it's one ooey gooey enchilada masterpiece. I just don't remember the recipe. I don't know if I can find it because it's so old. Probably because it's 3 computers ago too, but oh my god, I should probably see if I can contact her actually. She'll work, I might know where she'd work. She's probably, God, by now she'd probably be retired.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Tia. So Cinco de Mayo we will have homemade Spanish rice, taquitos beans, maybe chicken enchiladas with green sauce.
Oh, don't you get me started on that. Oh my god. Crap, there went the... Get out of the water, get out of the water! There went the star. Get out of the water! Quick.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I love green sauce, no red for me.
Got it. Yeah, green sauce is great. I love green sauce too. Now we're talking. Now we can talk Mexican all day. There's 2.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Woot woot, you got it.
You got it. Yeah. That used to be one thing. I love enchiladas too that use that green sauce. I just love flavor of the green chilies. Um, it's like it's kind of funny too. Like on pizzas, like I like red sauce, but I don't like the red sauce sweet. And for some reason, people like the sugary sweetness of the red sauce. It's like no, give it to me plain. I don't want the. Don't make it sweet. You kill the flavor of the pizza when you make something sweet. Oh, I should clip that. I got two. Stop giving bad advice about that. I don't want to get back in the water. Homemade Spanish rice, taquitos, beans. You make a lot of Mexican food too, huh? Somewhere you learn how to make Mexican food. Because you're not Spanish, correct? But you speak Spanish. Habla español? Somewhere you learned how to cook Spanish.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. When you add sugar to the sauce for spaghetti, it's so it cuts back on the acid for the ones who have issues with red sauces. I am not Spanish but think I was in another life. It's favorite food and hot stuff.
Yeah, I love Mexican food. It's funny because Mexican food is about the only one that I care about for hot stuff. Like I can't do Indian, like turkey curry or Indian curry, like hot Indian food. Like I can't do Indian food spice. But I can do Mexican food spice all day long. It's just, I guess it's a preference because I like chilies and you know, certain peppers. Yeah, I guess maybe it's a preference. I like Spanish spices more than I like Indian spices or Asian spices. 'Cause there are some Asian spices that are good, but there's some that'll just melt your face off. Holy crap.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I speak very little Spanish, Paquito.
Yeah. I'm teaching myself Spanish. It's gonna be
You
funny.
have a message from Sassy Cat. LOL.
Teaching myself Spanish with the Duolingo app
You have
because
a
I'm
message
used to
from
never
Sassy
Spanish.
Cat. I wish I knew.
Oh, you can learn. Download the Duolingo app and learn Spanish. Learn easy. They teach you lessons. I'm getting better at my speaking, pronunciation. The problem is too, you know, like you learn a language, if you don't have somebody to talk to, it's kind of pointless because you're not learning it. Like I can sit here and say, dos pitos por favor, you know, if somebody isn't responding to me, then it doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like you don't get to practice.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Right.
Like I would love to do and part of me's thinking too, like maybe I'm gonna start doing co-streams a couple days a week. And even if it's just like, okay, let's just draw or paint and just putter and just talk and have a chat, you know, whatever. Like, I gotta figure it out. Like, you know, to me, I'm enjoying watching these co-streams, and that's the way Twitch seems to be going. And I think that's how you get your numbers up because it counts for both. Like say for example today, if you had 45 people and I brought 45 people, well that's 90 people and it counts for both. You know, well, that might be the way to go. You know what I mean? Because my 15 that I have now are, you know,
You have a
I
message
need
from
somebody's
Sassy
100.
Cat.
How many do I have
Yeah.
right now? One app is telling me 15, one is telling me 14. So either way, there's people watching. Oh, there's people here. You people must all have nothing to do with your lives. You're watching Giggy. No, I'm kidding. But freaking me out. But you know what I mean? But it's like if I did a co-stream, and they set it up for you too. So it's like this collaboration streams. It's like it's automatically set up. So when you click it and Twitch do it, it's half the screen's one, half the screen's the other. That's all them. That's all pre-set up.
You have a message from Mystical75. LOL, I'm just listening while diamond painting.
Oh, nice. What are you diamond painting? I always like watching diamond painting. I don't know why it's so relaxing. But man, that would seem so expensive to get into as a hobby.
You have a message from Mystical75. Medusa.
Medusa. But diamond painting would seem like it would be an expensive cost for entry. But yeah, so maybe, maybe we'll do a co-stream one day. We'll figure it
You
out.
have a message from Sassy Cat. My niece did a green truck that is G equals huge of an old green truck.
Yeah. Big green truck. Well, yeah, maybe I'll go get some paintbrushes and get paint scheme and gotta get like ducks in a row and find an old shirt. Maybe I'll learn how to paint flowers. Then I gotta try doing that crocheting that amigurumi. That scares me. Still can't get my tension out. There have been some pretty good art streams lately. I've watched a few. I've had a good chance. Like I've been watching. Well, obviously yours. I've been watching Create with Candace in the morning. She's doing punch hooking. Just similar to rug hooking, whatever. Very nice. I think a lot of people doing diamond painting. Tina CI is doing a diamond paint. Who else was doing one today? Crap, there are actually a lot of people doing diamond paintings right now. I think there's a challenge too, if I'm not mistaken. I think Blackfeet Meat and Heather Dizzo have got some kind of diamond painting challenge going on for the year. A lot of CrossFit's going on. CrossFit seems like it would have you need a lot of patience. But it's funny too, because I remember like we were talking earlier at Mystical, whatever. Like like my trips to the grocery store, I feel like I'm buying less, but I'm paying more. Like, I get a basket or whatever, green basket that I put everything in. I can fill that basket. It used to be $100 every time. Now I feel like it's $200 every time. It's like, it doesn't matter what I put in the basket. It's going to cost me more. almost to the point where it's cheaper now just to order your food out. And unfortunately, it's not great to do that, but technically it is. Because the takeout meal is always going to be the same price, and you get more than you get with cost action bacon. If that makes any sense. And Sassy, if you ever find that link for that Twitch video you watched explaining some of the changes coming, I'd love to see it.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I can send it to you.
I'd like to study it. That's just the accountant in me want to break down what's coming. That's 20,000. Didn't get any big fish on that deal. Oh, he sent me a cookie. I don't have flour or sugar. I don't have those vegetables, man. You guys are killing me with this stuff. I gotta find the crops. La. That is true. He sculpts clay. Tomorrow I'm gonna putter and clean my garage. Why? Because I feel worthless and I need to do something with my life. And I'm not worthless. Just I gotta get things done. Now green items are money. Oh. White bamboo rug. I think I know this one. Darn it, there was a shooting star and I missed it because I had something in my hand. Darn it. I don't know why. Oh, Adbert.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Sent.
Thank you, and I'll check it out. I need to get a... Ow, ow, ow. Touch out the leg. I need to get a footrest thing for under my desk. Damn, that hurt. So funny. I'm looking at this painting hanging up behind me in the trees that I haven't...
You have a message from Mimikody. Hi Jack. How is everyone doing today?
How are you, Mimikody? Yeah, I've got a couple stools that I could do that with, and I'm going to, like, I'm going through. I've got stuff. Oh yeah, I've got to go through furniture. I've got 3 households worth of furniture packed in this house because of...
You have a message from Mimikody. Doing well, thank you.
Oh, that's good. Did you make it back from the lake? I think I was watching over there in Jamie's stream. You just got back. So I know what you've been doing because I've been watching you, tracking you today. I see what you're doing. But no, like, I've got 3 households worth of stuff in my house, and I've got to go through it and
You have a message
sort
from
it out.
Mimikody. Yes. Made it back and started her challenge.
Oh, I didn't see what her challenge was. But, so, like, you know, I've got furniture. Like, I haven't cleaned certain
You
rooms.
have a message from Mimikody. It's Sims 4.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the plans too. Still watching her actually. Yeah, like I have rooms in this house I haven't touched and cleaned because of whatever, right? Grief. We'll just say grief. Now I've got to actually start going through and cleaning these rooms. And it's weird. It's hard, right? It's hard to go through somebody's stuff that in your brain says should be here and then start discarding things, right? So that's a tough one for me. But I got to do it. And then I've got furniture that I can use and do things with. And so, you know, it's like, okay, let me take the furniture and let me start refinishing stuff. Let me get back into...
You have a message from Mimikody. Yeah, that's rough.
Let me try to get back and be somewhat normal. Instead of talking to ghosts all day, right? Instead of hearing sounds or you know, feeling something, or, you know, I don't know. People would probably say you need to go to a loony bin or something. You know, you got to be careful with some of the things you say, but it's funny, you know, and then you try to go back and say, okay, well, I've got to clean this up, but really, why do you have to? You know, if you have a room that's dedicated to something, why do you have to actually change that? You know, have it dedicated for that. And everybody handles grief differently, right? Like, I gotta go talk to a therapist about it anyway, but I seem to be doing fine. My only problem is I can't seem to get motivated long enough to do something. But even with this cancer stuff, I can't even stay awake long enough to do something. So tomorrow, I'm gonna take my 10 minutes of time and do
You
it.
have a message from Mimikody. You take care of yourself first.
I've got a shelf I want to clean up, and, you know, there's a piece of furniture I want to get out. By God, I'm going to get it out and use it. After I throw everything out in it. And, you know, like our garage, too, I'm one who keeps all of our soda or pop or bottled water in the garage. It's cooler, so it's always cold, not freezing, because I can't stand... I mean, I like a cold drink, but I can't stand ice cold freezing drinks right now. And part of it is because because it's one of the side effects that a cold drink acts like an electrical pain. So it's dangerous for you. Oh, you tricked me. Come on, man, I had you. Let me pull out just a little bit. You're gonna make me run you all the way way to this corner. Can't do it with somebody else there. Perfect. Big money crab. Oh yeah, and I'm going to take care of myself. I mean, I don't have much of a choice. You know, but I have to deal with ghosts, I guess. Or skeletons, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, Miss goes off getting some food. But grief's an interesting thing. It really is. And I remember too, like I have a stuffed animal of a bee that my wife wanted while we were at an amusement park, taking our grandson to this amusement park. In order to get it, I had to win the game 3 times, right? Because you upgrade it from the small one to the large one, whatever, to the larger one. So she wanted this large one. And I'm like, all right, let me do this real quick. So then I played the game. I won. I got the big one. Carried it around. Happy as can be. Loved it. And, you know, our grandson, he wanted to win her a thing, so he wanted to play this game and win her a llama, right? And of course he goes and he plays this game, which I don't think anybody should have been able to win, and he rocks it, and I'm like, well, okay, cool. So he gets his grandmother something that you know, a gift, and it was the cutest thing ever. And it was a great day for me, you know, because I got to spend time with him and play and, you know, learn things. So it was a great family moment. And it was kind of hard too, because that trip, I remember, you know, we had to, I don't know how you say it, you know, like, you know, as a grandparent, you gotta have to push off on the parents to make them build better bonds, to have them do things because they're not so as involved as they should be. Kind of trip. And of course I knew that. Man, do I ever miss my little buddy.
You have a message from Mimicody. Yeah.
I miss my little buddy bad. Now that I'm estranged and don't get to see him, because I'm the bad person or whatever. When it was actually the other way around. Easy to blame the one so you make yourself look good. But hey, whatever. But I can't afford to deal with that now anyway in my health condition. I'm so busy. Four more? But yeah, kids are kids. They did some weird stuff. Especially when they become adults and think they know everything. And they automatically say, oh, I'm an adult now, I'm your peer. Haha, no, you're not. Believe me, you.
You have a message from Mimicody. This is true.
I had that argument so many times that somebody's my peer, and I'm like, man, I served my country. I have 3 degrees. I've done certain things. I've lived 3 times as long as you. There's no way you're my peer. Not gonna happen. You know, just because you're an adult, until you've walked in my shoes or been to where I'm at, you're not my peer. You're not even my equal. Don't even go down that road. But, oh my God, the entitlement that, oh yes I am, I'm this, that. Wow. Wonder why people not like a millennial. Wow, that's all I gotta say is wow. Come on now. Stop asking for handouts. Get a job. Jesus. Let Leo have the cake. What am I doing here? 2 more? For some reason I thought I needed 3 more. Alright. But family's family, you love them, you take care of them, and they still stick you in the back. You still have to love them, even though they'll stick you in the back. It's funny too because it was like I don't even get told what was going on yet.
A message from Mimikody. Family can be the worst.
Yeah, I didn't get told what was going on, you know, but I got accused of everything. It was like, what are you talking about? How can I be accused of something if you won't tell me what's going on? Like, I need to know, but because you made up some story so you look good to your wife or whatever, that's fine. That's on you, but I need to know what's going on. Oh, there's a star. We got a lot. You gotta tell me something. I can't keep paying for all the expenses for my grandson and then be accused of something. I'm the one buying the school lunches. I'm the one paying for the field trips. I'm the one doing all this, and then you're accusing me of something. I'm the emergency contact. I'm the one who's got the medical cards. I'm the one, yet I did something wrong. Well, why don't you tell me what I supposedly did so we can have a discussion about it? You know, it doesn't make any sense.
You have a message from Mimikody. Yeah, not cool.
But it makes you look good because, oh, you're the good parent. You got to do all this. No, it makes you look like a piece of crap. And you've let everybody down who's ever been around you before. All the people that are gone, you let every one of those people down. And it cracks me up because I'm one of those people who I made promises to the people who are gone. I will keep those promises because I'm a man of my word. I won't turn around and back out on something that I promised somebody I'd do. Just because you, as an adult, choose to do that, you have to live with the fact that they all disappointed in you. Because I'm getting tired of being told by other people that, oh, they'd be rolling in this, rolling in their grave, doing that. Well, yeah, I know they would, but I can't help kids. When kids think they know better, they have to live with the fact that they screwed that up, not me. I didn't screw that up. I didn't make promises to let people down. And I know the promise that was broken because I was there when it was made. I mean, when you get asked to look after somebody or be there for somebody and you turn around and you don't, that's on you. That's not on me. I will keep my promise. I'll keep my word. That's the way I am. Too bad for you. And all the people that you made those promises to, well, they're disappointed with you. You gotta live with that. I don't have to live with that. And the sad part, if you look at it from the philosophical view, and I've heard it before, the dead don't forget. The living do. You know, so it's our choice as living to forgive, and that's what we're supposed to do in life. The dead do not forget. When you wrong them, you wrong them. I've learned that early, and that's just the way some cultures are. You do not wrong the dead. But if, hey, you like instant gratification.
You have a message from Mimikody. Life is all about forgiveness.
Right, and that's what it's supposed to be, right? Like when I go, I will forgive you for whatever you've done. That's not my place to judge you. You will be judged later, and it sucks for you, not for me. That's not my problem. Ooh, what's up? All right now? Alright, let's do it. Come over to my house. Lead the way, I don't get a choice. Let's do it. But yeah, it's always funny. But you know, in like that's like, you know, I come from a culture too, being Japanese or whatever, that, you know, if something happened to my parents, I'm the oldest. They're my responsibility. I will take care of them forever. You know, that's what it is. And I don't get the choice to say that I don't want to. It's not maybe easier for my brother to do it, whatever. No. I know. I grew up. I knew.
You are a good man.
You know, I knew growing up that was my life. That was my life. And we did the same thing with my wife's dad when he was sick. You know, we took care of him for 2 years, you know, while he was bedridden. You know, we were going to totally renovate our house to make it so we could put him here and take care of him. And unfortunately, you know, health deteriorated rapidly at some point. But, you know, you couldn't, that's what you do, right? I mean, I can't see picturing putting my parent in a home if at all possible. I mean, I understand if there's situations where obviously I can't, like obviously Alzheimer's, dementia, or something that's, you know, that it's more detrimental to your health than it is good. I mean, obviously that's, you know, medical reason. But like I've told my mother, you know, you become sick or need somebody to take care of you, I'll come and live with you, take care of you. That's what I have to do. You're my parent, right? I mean, that's life. Did the same thing with my wife's dad, you know, did the same thing with my wife, you know, that's just the way it is. You have to do that. Of course, then it comes to me and I have to do it all by myself. So it's like, okay, I get how family works. I've got a big enough back. Stick that knife in me, whatever. Have fun. Not my problem. I'm still going to be the man that I'm supposed to be. That's why it always cracks me up when you do something, act of kindness for somebody, and they react in a way that's total shock or out of control. It's like, you know, you wouldn't have acted that way 5 years ago. But after COVID and after all this scare and all this other stuff we created, it's kind of sad to watch people's, you know, view on humanity change. Like even a simple act of holding the elevator door for somebody so they can get in at the hospital freaks people out. And it's like, we're all going to some appointment. Why
have
not?
A message from Mimikody. It's sad.
It is sad. It's the saddest thing I've ever seen, and I can't understand it. I hold the door for people all the time, and then I love the one. And don't get me. I don't care what gender, sex, label, whatever you are. It doesn't matter to me. A human is a human. You breathe there, I breathe there. That's the way I look at it. But when I hold the door for somebody, and we'll say could be a lady or somebody of the opposite sex, and they give it to me like I'm doing something sexist against them, like taking away their power to do their own thing, no, you're in the wrong. I'm just being kind. Don't confuse the two. Because you want the attention, don't turn around and make it about you. You know, that's foolish. Somebody's holding a door for you. They're just being kind and polite and doing what they were brought up to do. Don't turn around and make them think they're attacking you. Come on. That's foolish. And you can clip that because that's foolish. But man, I got yelled at a couple times. I'm like, really? I'm just holding the door, lady. You want to go through it? Go through it.
You have a message from Mimikody. I taught my son from a very young age to open doors for ladies. It's proper etiquette and manners.
Oh yeah, it is. But now you're encroaching on their fact that women empowerment can do that themselves. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just holding a door. It's etiquette. I would hold it for him. I'd hold it for you. I'd hold it for her. Hold it for the baby. It's etiquette. I'm being polite. Pass it forward. Get off your horse. Or take your horse and shove it. I really don't care. It cracks me up though. It royally cracks me up.
You have a message from Mimikody. I never open a door. I stand there until Cody or Brit open it. ROFL.
Yeah. Do I have anything that needs to get dropped off here? No, I need to sell everything. Come on, Astrid, get out of my house. We're going to sell stuff. Go, button. My Mario themed home. I don't know why I have a rocket, but why is my music not playing? Oh, it is. You just can't hear it.
You have a message from Mimikody. I gotta go eat now. I'll lurk. Have a great night. Always so good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Have a good night. Enjoy the supper. Come Come on, Astrid. I gotta go sell some stuff. You're cutting into my making money time. My mouth is going numb. Again. It's a weird side effect. Like I told the doctor too. I remember I was like, why can't I get the good side effect of being like super strong or super whatever's good for guys, you know? Why can't I get those? Why is it always these negative things that are just crippling? Oh, if you can't feel your fingers and toes, let us know because we got to stop that before it gets out of control. You might have trouble swallowing. You might have trouble this. You might have trouble that. Well, where's the good side effects? You might grow hair or grow this or grow that. I'm talking to myself. I can. All right, Astrid, you got to go, honey. Come on.
You have a message from Sassy Cat?
Question mark. Question mark what? Can't leave.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Why you whispering?
Oh, I'm just talking to myself. Because I can. That's not me whispering, that's me answering myself, you know.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Okay.
That was always funny. My wife used to say I'd quit doing that because I'd be sitting here and I'd be working on something. Say for example, I'm coding a class project or something. And I'll be talking and I will be asking Gigi a question. And Gigi will turn around and answer me. And she's like, who are you talking to? Why are you answering yourself? I'm like, I'm not. I'm just talking out loud. But I'm literally talking to myself. And it's crazy. But not crazy. It's crazy, but not crazy, if that makes any sense. At least I got my projects done. And I figured it out because I could answer myself. Uh-huh. Come on, Astrid. I hit the wrong button. Get out of my house. Take what you want. I probably should actually go eat food. Alright, we're leaving. Oh, I can force you to leave. Look at that. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Not looking bad. Alright, let's go sell these things. I think I have an hour. 40 minutes. And I need to build a path. I don't know what the ingredients are for homemade Mexican rice. Gotta be peppers. What this background seasoning is? Maybe cumin? No. Not cumin. Paprika? No. Chili pepper. It'll take me a couple days to get all that stuff for Harv's that place. Alright. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, so I gotta come up with some. I gotta change my stream setup. If I'm gonna play games, I gotta change some windows. I gotta get rid of all these banners across the bottom of my screen. Got all kinds of things I need to do. I need a new look. Maybe I'll bleach my hair and just go blonde or white. You can call me the Great White Wolf. Or the White Bear or whatever. A white donkey. Donkey. Ogres have layers. Ogres are like onions. Donkey. We're fishing for money. Chambered Nautilus. You know, it's funny because I love the ocean. I grew up, I don't know what it is, but there's something about the ocean. I can sit and stare at it for hours. It's the most peaceful thing ever. My wife also loved the ocean. Probably because, you know, she grew up and her family was once a whaler. Growing up, you know, through the generations, right? Ad break. And I'm gonna cry. Let's do it. No tears. No tears. Watch this Old Spice commercial guy in a bathrobe. Old Spice is not good for your toes. Yeah, it was funny, Sassy. I could sit there because I was watching your stream this morning, looking at the numbers. I was quite impressed at the number of the good conversations that were actually going on in your channel. I had a good time watching because the community was so good. It was kind of like the other day too. I was in Crate with Candace, and the topic we were having a good conversation.
From Sassy Cat, right?
And it's so nice when the viewers are part of the conversation, and it's a good conversation. And it's not all that whole, you know, whatever crap, right? But it's good. It's a good conversation today. Of course, I was reading chat, not really listening to you, but definitely going in a good direction. Darn it, I can't get out of the water here.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. That's why you keep asking questions like you're in a group and talking to everyone in front of you.
But are you asking the questions, or are you talking about viewers asking the questions?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I was asking questions.
Yeah.
You have a message from Sassy Cat, but then they came up with some of their own.
So, yeah, well, I do have questions, actually, because I was going to ask about these flowers. Did you watch, like, a technique on how to do these, or what started the process for you to do these flowers? Like, did you just see another artist making them? Did you, picture them and you liked it?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes, it's a video on Facebook.
A video. I like that video.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I saw them and wanted to try it.
Well, you did a good job with them, so either way, I mean, you have obviously painting skill. Which I knew you could paint before, but...
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I can send it to you so you can see.
Well, do I have to have Facebook? Because I don't have Facebook. I have to have Facebook. No point in saying it.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yeah, just trying to up my game.
Oh, I thought it was a great stream. I mean, if you did a stream all day just painting that stuff. Just do painting streams. You had a great audience. So I'm looking at that. Other than that, like, that's why I said, like, other than that raid, you probably gained, what, 5-10 followers this morning? So you're going to get people back. So either way, if you do it, if you're over 10, 15 starting people, whatever, who are going to come back on a regular basis, then you're going to grow. It's kind of a good, you're in a good spot, right?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes, I am.
And the painting was really nice to watch, so I mean, and it could be time frame too. The time frame was good today, right? So if you do the same time frame every day, you're gonna get the same crowd. Because it's harder like at night, right? I mean, when I think about it and I look at like Show Me Arts, it should be coming on either to the night stream.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yeah, 8 a.m. to noon.
And I'm sure there's certain days that's not going to be beneficial to you, but 8 a.m. is noon England time, right? No, I'm sorry. Hold on. That's 1 for you. It'd be 1 p.m. So you're 1 to 5 England. So 8 a.m. to noon North America, 1 to 5 in England. That's a pretty good time frame. You just got to get a mod who promotes you. Keeps the topic going. Somebody who can carry a conversation. Ban the whole lot of them. I'm kidding. Don't need to ban them.
You have a message from Sassy Cat, and can I talk to people I don't know in stores for hours sometimes?
Really? I can't do that. I can't talk to people for hours that I don't know.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yeah.
Oh, so you're one of those people. You're a flirter. You flirt with people for hours. That what it is, huh?
You have a message from Sassy
I'm
Cat.
teasing.
Not flirting.
I'm teasing. Relax. Just teasing.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I am just friendly.
Yeah. Friendly's good.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I talk to people like I have known them forever.
Yeah, well, that's good. You've known me, what, about a year? Almost a year. You talk to me like I'm dirt. What? No, I'm just kidding. I'm playing. I can't believe people require a burner phone.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Now my middle finger is starting to go numb now also.
Like a neuropathy kind of thing? Or are you talking about a sciatica thing? Like, do your hands normally go numb?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. So I have the ring finger going numb last few days and now it's going to middle finger. I dropped a few things today. It's the darn sciatic.
Yeah. That's tough. Oh. Too high. Don't let it hit the water.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I am gonna see if my kid can rub my back where the issue seems to be coming from.
Yeah, no worries. I will be here. I'm not going anywhere except to get some food. Got a Mexican rice bowl in the fridge. I'll take it to the microwave really quick.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Not now, Salty. I am playing MC and she is cooking pesto for us.
Pesto what? Just making pesto? I love pesto. I
You
used
have a
to.
message from Sassy Cat. Shrimp pesto.
She posting videos in my chat of food or what? She posting food?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I will when it's done.
I used to work at a cafe when I was younger. I used to be the breakfast guy, and I remember they would do like a pesto pizza, which is like a little, you know, I don't know, tostada-sized pizza shell, you know, with pesto sauce, mushrooms, cheese, tomatoes. Oh my lord. Pesto on a pizza, on a little pizza like that? Phenomenal. And I haven't had pesto since. Probably my brain's all screwed up too. I did a challenge who could have the most espresso shots in a sitting, and I had like 13, and I was up espresso shots, and I was up for 3 days. I was so screwed up. I'll never do that crap again. I was so screwed up.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. We love pesto. This shrimp pesto will probably have mushroom, onion, and shrimp.
Now you're talking. That, to me, though, that recipe that you just said makes me sound like that's a southern recipe. You know, more familiar from area you're down there. Gotcha.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. No, it's ours. They do pesto here.
Right, but I mean, you're in the South, so it's like pesto's kind of a thing from the South, right? Like,
You have a message from Sassy Cat. They don't.
really? Pesto's great. We're getting stars. There's 5. Star fragments are coming, baby. Keep them coming. That means I'm having a meteor shower. Because they're supposed to have only 2, so then I have 5.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. These don't know good food. They know boring food that is flavorless.
Yeah. I need to marry a cook, is what I need to do, or a nurse. Those are the 2, I think, down the road. That'd be the way to go. Somebody who likes to cook. He has a wide variety of palate. He wants to take care of daddy. That's basically it. Daddy likes the simple things.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. If I were to open a restaurant here, this place wouldn't be the same. LMAO.
Would it have to be a full restaurant, or could it be like a cafe? Like a bistro.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Cafe.
Welcome to Sassy's Bistro. Cafe de Sassy.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I would do things I specialize in.
Well, it makes me wonder, but you're a home cook, right? You're not a trained chef kind of deal? Or were you, did you work in restaurants? Kind of curious. Or you just love cooking? How's that work? Catch a butterfly fish.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes, home cook. So one thing here is they do specials each day, and when it's gone, it's gone.
And we're talking like in you're talking in the local restaurants, right? We have a special today, and it's, you know,
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Buys.
and we're making shepherd's pie today, and once it's gone, there's none left. Come on, man, down. Thank you.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Noise like that, but never no shepherd's pie.
Shepherd pie is so easy and so great. So that's just an example. You know, I'm just giving you an example. Could be like lemon meringues, a special for the day, that kind of thing. And once we're sold out, we're sold out.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. It is, but I would only make things I like cause I need to make sure it tastes good.
That's interesting. So if I came into your cafe, name 3 things that would be on the menu. And yes, you can say
You
grilled
have a message
cheese.
from
Oh, you
Sassy
son of a...
Cat. And everyone here has their own idea of shepherd's pie also here.
Oh yeah. No, that's one of those, yeah, that changes. Oh, that was my last of my doubles? Okay. Funny, I don't feel good, but I know I need to eat. I'm thinking if I go and cook that, can I eat that, or I'm just stuck with the pantry? Oh, the agony.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Pastrami burger, fried zucchini, taquitos with fresh guac, chicken enchiladas, Spanish rice, actually real hoagie, and spaghetti.
Well, alright, let's go through that. Pastrami burger, that would be good. Fried zucchini, taquitos with guac, chicken enchilada, Spanish rice, hoagie. What would be the hoagie? Oh man, see, yeah, no, that would be good. And it's a nice array, so like if somebody came in for a lunch rush, it's easy to make, right?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Nobody does zucchini here.
Is it because zucchini's
You have a
expensive
message
there, or
from
nobody likes
Sassy
zucchini?
Cat. Yes.
Because fried zucchini is like an acquired taste. It's like fried okra, right? That's an acquired taste. It's only certain areas like are gonna like that. fried okra in the Northwest would do no good because nobody cares. You know what I mean? It just depends on where you are. Is zucchini a popular vegetable or not? Like fried green tomatoes. There's another one, right? That's a southern thing. That's not good.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Everyone love okra here.
Oh, I know okra. I know where you are. I've been to Tennessee numerous times. So I know southern cooking.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes, I would do fried green tomatoes also.
Right, but fried green tomatoes, for the example that we're talking about, is a southern food. It does no good in Boston. You open a restaurant that did fried green tomatoes, nobody'd give it a crap, you know, because it's not a normal thing for them, right?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I ate at Cali as well.
Well, Cali's different. Cali is a conglomerate of cultures. Cali, as a food person, like, you know, I've been all over the United States. Texas is Texas, the South is the South, Northeast is the Northeast. California is different because it is a melting pot of foods and tastes. I mean, it literally is, you can get anything in California. You know, and with good reason, but it's going to cost you, but you can get it. There's always somebody doing something. If you want it, you're going to get it. Even though normally it's not a normal thing for that region, you're still going to get it. Cali's a totally different beast. So I get that. Like, I can name you 15 different places in California where you get different items that normally aren't native to California. But, you know, that's just the way it works. I mean, you want fritters? I tell you where to get fritters. You know, it's not a normal thing for California. I can't hit that? That's that high? So that's California, right? God, California, you could get anything you wanted in food. You felt like Indian, Filipino, Thai, Mexican. You want a lobster, you want a steak, you want Texas barbecue, you want Louisiana barbecue. You can get anything you want in California. No questions asked. Like, it's funny, like, I feel like I'm from a have-not province. Some of our food choices, they say they're like Louisiana barbecue or whatever. And just because you put Louisiana barbecue sauce on a piece of chicken doesn't mean it's barbecue. Just because. Don't play that game because you think you know. That's BS. If you're not cooking that sucker properly, I don't care what you think, it's not barbecue. And it cracks me up that people think they're passing off as brisket, Texas brisket. Man, you cooked that for an hour. You better put that back in there for 24. I like the small mom and pop shop. I like being able to go in somewhere, ordering food, and you know they made it with love and care, and it's just a simple, you know, mom and pop cooking. Nothing fancy, but it tastes good. You know, it's not a frozen meal. It's not, We've got restaurants here that I swear to God, they just take frozen food and cook it. And I'm like, I don't know. And I understand if that's your model and it's all prepared for you, but Jesus, man, come on. I feel like throwing some taquitos in the microwave. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw that apple pie in. You just got that. I need to actually meet it. My stomach feels so weird, like I don't feel like I can get regular food. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Bob? Welcome in, welcome in. It's kind of funny, I'm sitting here watching you screen and then just all of a sudden it turned to me, so I knew it was coming. What's going on, man? How are you guys? How are we doing? I'm just
Hey, Kachi.
Hey,
Body
Retro.
rate LOL.
How are you, buddy? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm just playing Animal Crossing, trying to get some money fishing, doing whatever. Finally paid off my house, so kind of relaxing today. So welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you had a good stream, getting some good advice or bad advice, or
You
whichever.
have a message from Retromaker. Not too bad. Having fun?
Oh yeah, I'm having a great time. I love cozy, relaxing, not doing much of mindless. I can do mindless, no problem. I gotta just sell my junk. Alright, let's sell these fish. Missed one. Keep the shirt. Yeah, how was your guys? You guys have a good stream? Come on, you gotta pay me more. Alright, take 14. Now I need 400. You gotta drop those off. That's 100. Oh. I need another 400,000. Another few hours. What's up, Bob? How are you, buddy? You have a good stream? We're gonna put this in. Deposit another 100. Now I've got 3 of the 7 I need. I need 400,000 more. Oh man. Alright, we're probably gonna get back in the water. Oh, what's wrong? Yeah, you can call me Button. Sure. Yeah, you can call me whatever you want. Not late for supper. The old Casa de Chops. It's French for my totally rad house. Ah, it's funny. I don't think that's what that says, but sure, whatever, buddy. Alright, so I don't need to watch myself, so let's change this. Who are we watching over here? Let's go see. Kate Crochet's making, what do you call it? Chainmail. We'll go over there. I need to get something to eat. Literally, I'm starving. Alright, so what are we doing here? Let's sell this, or put this away. Could probably put this whole row away, too. I'm not using any of this. Ah, hold on. I don't know what that is. Probably supposed to give it to somebody, but they're gone.
A few moments later.
What's up? Who played that? Oh, Bob. I was like sitting here like, who played that? What's up, Bougie? How are you, buddy? There. Gives me an extra space. So now I've got 7 by 4. We can make some more money. Or it gives us more farming time, I guess. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I know. I got a lecture from these people because it's been like 2 years and 8 months, and they gave it to me too. They're like, "Oh, where have you been?" Busting my chops. If you go back like my VOD from like 4 days ago, they were just busting my chops. And I'm like, all right, but I paid off my house now. I'm done. Now I'm just trying to get the money for Harv's place. So it's all good. So giddy roll. Relax and play. But how are you doing? And of course I need to find wheat and sugar cane, so I need the guy to come by so I can buy some starters, vegetables. Kind of way behind the curve of things I gotta do. But we'll do it. I got a scallop. And it's kind of nice too every once in a while to take a break from everything else and just play a game and mindlessly relax. Like Animal Crossing or Minecraft or whatever. Just sometimes mindless is good. Harvest Moon, quarter season. But for me, like farming sims and cozy stuff just couldn't be the way to go. I got an appointment coming up and I can't remember what day it is. And I got filament coming in the mail. Oh, the pun? Yeah. But you know, this game, somebody had said something to me, I think it was yesterday, saying there should be voice actors. I don't think so. I think Animal Crossing, the way it is phenomenal.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Yay, more filament.
Yeah, it's your fault. Totally your fault too, man. Yeah, I've got, oh my god, I've got tons. Because I'm branching into basic stuff so I can do smooth. Like I ordered a smooth plate. I ordered some basic filament. I ordered the 4 colors I want for my maker chips is basically what I'm doing. So I've got 4 rolls coming, which I'm strictly going to make maker chips out of. That's it. Then I've got a roll of Pet G coming, which I'm strictly going to make planters. I want to try Pet G. And I had to buy a dryer. Yeah, thank you. And I will not build a laser. That's just the way that's going to go. I'm not doing it. I'm already getting deep in filament. I'm going to need a bigger wall. I'll let you build that. I'll watch you do that. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I've never printed in anything but matte PLA, so oh, that's not true. I've got that CMYK stuff that I printed a list of painting that I'm waiting on parts. But other than that, I haven't printed outside of matte PLA. So now I'm going to try, I guess it's basic stuff, whatever, and then Pet G. So I'm going to give it a go. Okay. Yeah, like I also bought a 0.2mm nozzle, I guess, for these maker chips. You know, text will be better kind of deal. And like when I build, like I want to build like I'm going to do like a little onion planter for my windowsill or things like that. Like it's just going to hold water, right? It's not going to be. That'll be my first one. I thought about doing a hydroponic tower, but I don't know if I want to do that. Was it? Yeah, I want to do the maker chip, right? But I need the lines, the text to be better. I guess if I'm putting that scannable barcode on it or whatever, or QR code. Sorry. So, like, I'm gonna just, try it. But the 4mm, 0.4mm one that I've printed, stock or whatever, seems fine. I don't have any issues with it. This one's got a lot of speed. Yeah, did you find that it was fine for text? Oh, your phone number? Knowing me, I'd have streamed it by mistake myself. Get out of the water. Oh no. Jump in the water. You might as well have a slicing mango and you also can test the case of 2 line wide text. Gotcha. Alright, well I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. But going to the smaller nozzle, and we're just using, say, maker chip or dog tag, I guess, if we talk about that. There's not a whole bunch with the slicer that you have to modify, because line width is still going to be the same line width, except you can get finer, right? I mean, walls are still going to be the same walls, There's nothing like major... Like, I guess I asked this question yesterday, and I asked Dark Third Dimension. If there was one thing you're telling a new person who's getting into 3D printing when slicing something, whether it be the strength of a wall, a grid style infill, like what is the most important thing to watch out for as far as slicing goes that you have to have no matter what? Whether it be speed, So over extrusion, so under extrusion, so heat issue there. Really? Do you Okay, so Let me ask this question. Do you calibrate your machine a lot? Like if you put new filament, say you switch filament from Map PLA to PET G, do you calibrate it first before you print, kind of thing? Does anybody calibrate their machine often? Like every print? Or every 5 prints, or? You just adjust as you go?
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Use separate profiles.
Right, but I'm talking about like say you're using a profile for PET G or whatever, but filaments dry at different levels, right? So say your Sunlu PET G dries different than your Polymaker. Like if you're using a certain filament, do you run, calibration to make sure that that filament is, tested first, kind of thing? No, and I'm just using it as an example, right? I don't know if people dry their, I don't know anything about drying filament, so. But everybody's, got a different machine, and things run differently, right? Like for me, like I'm using a Bamboo A1. I've only used bamboo filament other than four rolls of Elgu, but they've all been matte PLA, and I noticed the Elgu gets all gooey.
From Shenanigans 3D, yet a profile for each filament.
Yeah, and unfortunately with the bamboo you can only have so many.
Message from Sassy Cat. Okay, gonna go eat pesto.
Okay, Sassy, we'll see you in a bit. Rubbing that in. Oh, Jesus. But like, as I branch into different filaments, like I'm gonna test, each one's gonna run different. Like if you have a matte PLA and a bamboo versus an Elgu versus a Polymaker, and you run the test or you run the calibrations, they may heat differently or slightly differently. Yeah, temperature. Right, but how do you come up with the temperature? How do you figure that out? Do you have to calibrate that to figure that out? Or do you just, know this one's gooey and this one's melting, we're putting out too much, so I gotta lower the temperature. Like those things, like I don't know yet, right? So I'm just curious, what's like the telltale sign that, oh, I need to turn the temperature up on this one because it's melting fast. Or, you know what I mean? Of course, and if I'm totally wrong, tell me I'm totally wrong. I guess here would be the example. Say, for example, the hot pink ASA that Shenanigans used the other day versus the orange. They heat differently. If there's a temperature adjustment between the two, how do you figure out what the temperature adjustment is? Do you have to run a calibration to figure it out, or is it just because this one is stringy a little bit, we have to change the temperature here? That kind of thing, right? It's just an example. I don't think that happened. And then ASA is not a good example for me because I can't use it anyway. Oh, it's funny. This is where right now I wish I lived in California because I'd just roll right into a Jack in the Box. Oh, I'm starving for some stuff right now. Oh, you're freaking for okay. Can't get double sided tape. Random question. LED light strip. What's the best way to adhere it to PLA? Should it just be glue or double-sided tape or? Ah, they're closed, darn it. Alright. Here's some money. Darn it.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. The tape usually works fine.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So I had to order some stuff. I'm doing a list of painting, and I want to see if it works. And I forgot to order. I forgot to order the parts. I ordered the light strip, but I didn't order anything else. I was like, I need the other pieces. Oh man. Living thing contact. Yeah, I noticed that I was reading a thing that Pet G is FDA approved for food, you know. But I really, when you think about it, in my sense, I'm not gonna make a water bottle and drink out of it. I may make a bowl to put candies in, like M&Ms or something that sit in a bowl, and I can just grab peanuts or something, you know, something like that, right? But nowadays too, if everybody and their mother's got a 3D printer, or companies are using 3D printers, what's to say that that bowl that I buy on the shelf is food safe? You know, a lead-free nozzle. Oh, fidget toy. So you would use Pet G on any toy that a child would play with? Or fidget toy could be an adult, but and is that because it's like accidentally a kid can put it in their mouth? And I'm not saying make a pacifier. Let's say if you make like an articulated toy, like some of the things that Bob makes, you know, like his articulated toys, keychains or whatever. If there's something that somebody's going to put in their mouth, that should be done in Pet G. Yeah, I know bottles are. I've read bottles are. And it's interesting too because technically, if you read how a Pepsi bottle is made, for example, it's made with processed corn to make the bottle. It's basically made almost similar to PLA, unfortunately. If you think about it with some of the material concepts. Yeah, I understand ABS. Like I can't print an ABS anyway. But I'm thinking if I turned around and made this little rhinoceros, right? And I'm going to give it to a kid because this is done in matte PLA, but it's sitting on my desk. But if I'm going to give this to a child, then do it in a different material that they're going to put it in their mouth. Hey, Practical Porsche, thank you for the check-in. So I do get that. No, but it's better to be safe than sorry, right? Especially with the industry, nobody knows for sure what the effects are. I mean, they're printing all kinds of plastic. That's one reason I didn't buy a resin printer, right? Oh, no worries, Practical Porsche. You enjoy dinner. Have a good dinner. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it either way. It's one reason I didn't buy a resin printer because I didn't want to deal with all the cleanup and all the chemicals. I don't want it to be around kids. I don't want it to be around pets. That kind of thing, right? But then I'm very aware too, if I create something for somebody, I want them to be able to enjoy it, right? That's why, like, I'm also cognitive. I don't want to use things at off gas, because I don't have a setup currently where I am, where I can off gas. And of course, yeah, you can't beat the detail, but I'm also not printing to that level yet, right? Like, I'm just printing wall art. I'm only printing things that I'm digitally creating and making wall art, wall hangings of a digital image that I'm doing. Things like this. So when I get to the point where I need the detail, and of course Shenanigans favorite, when I get to the point where I need the detail, then I will. Like if I start doing miniatures, and I say, I'm doing D&D miniatures or whatever, I'm like, oh man, I'm getting really good at this, and I need more detail. Then maybe I'll move up, right? I'm not there yet. Yeah, like I want to design a dice tower, right? I think that would be a kind of a cool project, and I've got great artistic ideas about how I want it to look. But then again, the material's not relevant to me. Doesn't, it's a dice tower. Of course, if you're foolish enough to spill your Coke on it, that's on you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But, you know, it's kind of one of those, as I go down that rabbit hole of 3D printers, you know, like I've been talking to Dark Third Dimension, and, you know, he's building borons or whatever. You know, that may be a couple years down the road, that may be something I do, where I assemble my own printer and do things, you know. But right now, you know, I'm happy with the one I have. And as I grow and start doing other things and expand, then yeah, maybe I need more. But that's like any toy you get, right? You start out. I think the hardest thing is I need to learn Blender. I need to learn how to sculpt things better. I need to learn Fusion. I need to understand how certain things work so I can design things. Like I put those, like I did these koi, right? And I've got to design more things for Maker World too. Like I put this stuff, I put these on Maker World or whatever, so people can print and change colors and do whatever. But you know, it was interesting because when designing those, as each one of these like kept going on, it became more of a, I know what the level of my printer can do, so when I draw it to fit within the scope of what it can handle. Like it wasn't as detailed or in depth, you know.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. You know there's more to life than Animal Crossing.
No, you're wrong, dude. See, now you crossed the line. Animal Crossing is life. It's 24 hours a day. I can get up and it's Animal Crossing. Real time. What's wrong with you, man? It's life. How are you doing, Elder Wolf?
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Good morning, sir.
Well, good Monday morning to you as well. Yeah, I can't wait for another Animal Crossing game. Switch 2, that's all I'm looking forward to tell you the truth. Because the current Switch launch title lineup doesn't excite me as much as... I'm kind of disappointed as a gamer. Because even though the Zelda upgrades, the graphics are going to be neat, it's kind of like, if that's all I'm getting, other than Mario World, you know, Mario Kart World or whatever, I'm a little disappointed. Because Metroid is Metroid, nothing's changing there. It's not going outside of its box. Donkey Kong will be just like Donkey Kong Country, it's going to have limitations. So I need something bigger. Like even this Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake, right? Like having that conversation yesterday, everything's a remake. Well, I'm okay with remasters and remakes. Something more than let's put Nintendo IP and Wii up here. Yeah, you know, the way systems are, to tell you the truth, we need to go back to 80-hour games. And we need somebody to design one that, you know, doesn't have to be in 4K. 1080p is just fine. 60 frames is just fine. Just make it a quality game, for Christ's sake. You know? That's like... I mean, in Minecraft's the prime example of that. Look at Minecraft. Look how long that's lasted. And people love it. And it's never going to change. People are always going to love it. Because it had a certain level of content, certain level of depth. Half the people who play that game never get to the end. They just build. And if that's what they need, do it. But at least, you know, like I need Minecraft to evolve and put out a second one with modern, you know, you know, a 64 block or whatever, or 250, do a 56 block. I don't care what you do. Make the block better. Make it show rounds. Make it show, you know, more shapes. Make the graphics cleaner, you know. Just up it. And I'm happy. I don't need all the other fancy stuff.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Is there an end?
Well, technically there's an end, because you have an end goal. You know, you have a goal to get to the Ender Dragon, right? I mean, there is technically an end to it. But what Minecraft has become is more about the crafting element, right? And that took off huge. And don't get me wrong, I love crafting, but I can't craft in creative. It's like, no, I want a chance to get blown up. You know, I want to fight monsters. I can't go down the creative route. But my God, some of the stuff people can create in Minecraft is just phenomenal. My only pet peeve is I need colors to be colored. Like, I need a white stone to be white. I don't need it to be off-white. I don't need it to be cream. I need it to be white. Just like if I grab up redstone, make it red. Don't make it peach. I need it to be a certain color for a reason. Yeah, I've got to mind the materials personally myself too. That's like I'm playing on a server now, and I'm the crazy guy who will build islands on the ocean. I will build ships, I will build whatever, and I will farm every piece and build it from the inside out if I have to. And that's what I'm doing.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Adjust your white balance. You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Just that special kind of crazy.
Yeah, oh man, I missed that star. Come on, there should be a second one. Or was that the second? Playing games with me, stars. There you are. Gotcha. No, but I need white marble to be white. And I need every variation of cut marble to be white. I do not need it to change color on me. Because when I build something and I want to put a certain stone, a certain look, I need it to be there. Sandstone's already cream. Leave white alone. It's got a blue tinge. It's got a blue tinge. Leave it alone. Don't change it. I think I've already done my 5 for the day, though. What could I ever do it? Greasy taco right now. God, on my island there can only be 5. Of course, I have Jimmy Dean sausage in the freezer, just so you know. I could just have sausage. Oh, I want biscuits and gravy bad. Let me tell you. And I can't get it here. Well, I can, but very hard to do. Where I live. And it's funny, too. Because you know, you go to the store and you buy the gravy packet, right? The white gravy packet that you guys have in the States, for those of you in the States. I'm in Nova Scotia, Canada. But for me to order that white gravy packet cost me 30 bucks. Like when I go down for 3D Printopia, I'm stocking up on some stuff and bringing it back. Like oyster crackers, which we can't get here, which I love in my clam chowder. And not Manhattan. It has to be New England because that Manhattan crap is vegetable soup. That's not chowder. Yeah, there's certain things that I can't get, which I'm going to drive down and get. Because it's embarrassing. Well, you never think about it unless you're somewhere where you can't get the simple thing. Oh no, I know what it is, and I know I can make it myself. And I have. But sometimes, you know, it's just an example. Like there's things that I can't buy that I should be able to get because I'm basically, I don't know, next door neighbor. No, I can make a roux and make, you know, cook gravy all day long, but there's times, you know, sometimes you want that, you want that, I don't know, I'm going to use, let me get an example here. Sometimes you want Popeye's chicken or Popeye's biscuits and gravy, right? Just because it's good, and not being able to get that when it should be readily available anywhere is tough. Or Red Lobster used to make great buttermilk or great, you know, biscuits, right? And something like biscuits and gravy too, that's like a prime thing. That's, to me, that's a normal breakfast food. But because I live in the Northeast, it's not common. So not many places make it. And if they make it, it's not authentic. It's kind of got this Canadian twist. But no. If you're going to make biscuits and gravy, make biscuits and gravy. Don't modify it. Don't. That's the whole point of it. I want Texas barbecue. Make Texas barbecue. Don't make what you think is Texas. You know, things like that, right? Right, and that's, you know, that, and it's not a bad thing. I mean, you know, a lot of our stuff is, I would say, like, if you come here, you're basically coming back to the 70s as far as foods and stuff, right? Like, I mean, we're getting more modern, but it's kind of like you're going back a few decades. Which is fine, because the food is good, and the food is great, but the problem is you lack the convenience. Like in the States, there's a Starbucks on every corner, or a Taco Bell, or a McDonald's, or whatever, right? We're far and few between, right?
A message from Elder Wolf 569. Why you doing this to me? You cruel jerk.
Well, get off your butt and make some biscuits and gravy. Use Wallaby for all I care. I don't know. Or have some. You should be able to get sausage mailed to you, freeze dried. Hell, I've got an Australian pie sitting in my freezer right now, so I know you can get something. And we've got a new exotic meat vendor in town that we can get all kinds of crazy animals that I don't normally eat or would know how to cook properly. Yeah, but biscuits and gravy I could eat every day. I could probably eat grits every day too, but you know, that's a different story.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Just need to find the right spices and a good butcher. Heaven knows we got plenty of them here.
Yeah, but in Elder Wolf's defense, he's in Australia and he wants Jimmy Dean sausage and he can't get that there, right? So and coming from here and then going back to not being able to get something. You know, that's that other thing, right? That makes it hard, right? And you can't have it. And it should be something that's readily available, you would think. That's like Johnsonville, right? Like you eat a Johnsonville bratwurst or something. That's only to a local northeast. That's only in the northeastern United States. They don't necessarily have that in southeast U.S. So it's not always standard, right? So I get that. Like I've been all over the U.S., you know, through my travels, and it's like, you know, sometimes you wish you could have a Jack in the Box or a In-N-Out or a White Castle or a Popeyes or, you know, a Buc-ee's. You know, they're only, you know, there's certain things that once you have it and it's convenient, you know, losing that convenience is terrible. Like I used to love going to Jack in the Box middle of the night, couple bucks on tacos and, you know, wedges, whatever. And, you know, it's what it is, right? It was good, but greasy. You know, you loved it. Hi, Arbasu's. How are you doing? Thank you for the check-in. But you never know how bad you miss it till you don't have it, right? And that's what I mean. Like when I drive down to the south, you know, this year, oh, I'm getting biscuits and gravy, and I'll get it every day. You know, whether it be Denny's or whatever. I don't care who makes it. You know, I want it. You know, I'm gonna get me some good southern fried chicken. You know, yeah, all dressed chips. There's another one. You know, I'm gonna make sure that I get the things that I want. You know, onion rinds could be another thing for all I care. Oyster crackers. You know, different soups. That I'm gonna get. You know, if I eat Taco Bell every day, I eat Taco Bell every day. But I'm gonna get the things that I want that I can't normally get. And then I'll cry about it for months that I can't get it again.
This does redeem hydrate.
Come on. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on one second. I'm gonna catch this. Got it. But it's, you know, it's interesting. Biscuits and gravy has just been the topic of conversation the last week. Hardee's had a good biscuits and gravy. And we got our first Popeyes like a couple years ago. And it was pretty close. We got our first Denny's a year ago too, but the Denny's is not the same. You know, I've been to hundreds of Denny's, and it's kind of one of those, like I tell people, if you create a restaurant chain, say for example you're doing a Mexican restaurant, and all the cooks are Asian or Indian, they cook differently than they would if they were Mexican. So it's not the same. There's going to be differences, and that's like they did that here with our Denny's. All of our cooks are Middle Eastern. That's fine, but their scrambled eggs is not the same as North American scrambled eggs, right? They cook it differently. It's different. So things are different, and that's my only complaint is if you're going to make a chain or a restaurant, you know, get somebody who can cook that style of food. Because getting a northerner from Minnesota to cook southern style biscuits and gravy who's never done that, good luck. Not the same. Good luck. You're going to be missing seasoning. It's going to taste different, just the way it is. And no offense if you're from Minnesota. I know people in Minnesota. Okay, is MIL military? Is that what you're... I'm trying to figure out, I don't... mother-in-law. I cannot see this thing. Damn, I let him out. Oh, I had you. Gotcha. It's like this Japanese place, the Japanese Thai place I go to. But when I order a Japanese meal, and I look at the way they cut the onion, typically, like a lot of Thai dishes, and just say like a sweet and sour dish or something, the onions are cut in a way where they're huge, like the big triangle. But in Japanese dishes, they're not cut that way. But when you serve it that way in a Japanese dish that's supposed to be more delicate, it kind of kills that because that's not the way it should be. And it just kills it for me. I'm getting a lot of these umbrella octopus. Make some money now. Too bad they're not worth like 20 grand. Oh yeah, it's sad what's lost in dining nowadays. And it's sad what people are trying to pass off as authentic. It's not. Or you just need to go to the mom and pop shop that's going to keep it real. That's usually where, that's now where dining has been, that's the way to go. You know, grandma likes making cakes, go to grandma. Grandma's place, you know. You know what I mean? And this fusion stuff just, you know, whatever. I don't need it. I need my buttermilk biscuits to have buttermilk in it. Period. Yeah, no, me neither. I'm not a biscuit cook. Baker, you know, I can't make biscuits very well. So unfortunately, half the time if I do biscuits and gravy, it just ends up being a Pillsbury biscuit because I can't cook biscuits. And theirs aren't bad, it's just not great. Now that I think about it, that's the only thing I'm missing to make biscuits and gravy. Yeah, but there's something that gives a certain doughiness to it. That's pretty floury or pretty airy. That's a hard thing to do. Because I can make brown bread. I can make bread. But to get a certain consistency of like a biscuit, that's a little different. You need there's a certain mixture. Could look one up. Maybe I'll try one day and stream it. You say that so easily, but that's a hard concept to do. You know, to get the right consistency, kneading the dough, you know, I totally understand it on paper. But to actually, when you're kneading bread and getting it to the right consistency, oh my God, that's not a simple process. One of the hardest things to do, making bread to get the right. I mean, I could probably spend a year working in a bakery trying to learn it and still not get it right. But it would be good to try. I mean, I'd take that challenge of making biscuits. Yeah, exactly. My friend's mother is a great Southern cook. Kind of reminds you of Paula Deen or whatever, but man, she wasn't a meal she made that wasn't flawless. But boy, there was probably enough fat in it to you'd put on 50 pounds. And that's the other thing too. I mean, you know, a lot of people don't cook with lard like that anymore, right? Oh, ad break. Yeah, I love punching bread and eating bread. Of course, nowadays, though, if I make bread, I can't eat it. I can't eat that much bread. Thank you for the lurk. And then I'm not one of those guys to buy one of those bread machines where you just pour the ingredients in and let it sit and be done. To me, that's not making bread. It's like easy bake oven kind of thing. But I guess I'd do it if it made my biscuits. On the mic. Yeah, no, just the problem is I can't eat a lot of food in one sitting, so I can't eat bread. Breads are just can't eat breads. Well, I mean, I probably could, but I don't eat bread every day, so that's why. Alright, I'm going to a party. Yeah, like I make bread at Christmas and Thanksgiving. Brown bread goes great. Oatmeal brown bread, or, you know, whatever. I make a bread then. Yeah, no, that's totally a North American thing. But for an everyday bread. But yeah, that's totally a North American thing. Of course, we have this English bakery that I found, which I'm kind of excited to try. Because they seem to do all the hard breads that I don't normally get. Hey, what was that? Oh, I don't want these, man. I'm lying right now. Am I the only person? No, she wasn't. Hold on. What is it? PCC number. And I like a sourdough. I like a good sourdough bread bowl too. I remember this place that did a sourdough bread bowl with clam chowder in it. Oh my god, best tasting thing ever. Man, now I think I'm gonna have clam chowder now. I'm either gonna go buy biscuits, make biscuits and gravy, or I'm gonna go make clam chowder tomorrow. Yeah, I love real bread. I love going to bakeries and getting a fresh loaf. And there's nothing better than getting a fresh like hoagie roll or a fresh roll or sandwich that you're making special. Nothing better. Yeah, but that hardtack, whatever they called bread back then, it wasn't really bread. But don't get me wrong, that hard bread that they used to make back then was still great with soups and stuff today. I will take it. Yeah, it's funny how something so simple, you don't understand the depth of it. Like it's got more value than people realize. I think I have that one. Oh wait, there's a camper. I forgot about camper. That's a changing topic, but yeah, people do. Where'd that come from? Oh, octopus dude, what's up? Ah. Ooh, gruff, yeah. Let's get rid of gruff. I'll take an octopus. Wow. No worries. Well, I didn't realize Gruff's moving. That was pretty easy. I didn't mean for that guy to leave, but alright. He just got Gruff. Gruff's leaving. I need another ramp up. Unfortunately, I don't have the money. What do you do with this thing? Yeah, it scared the boo out of you, huh? Alright, let's find your parts. Well, that scared the crap out of me. Ah! Alright. So find your parts, little buddy. I think that's the main go. You gotta be kidding me, I can't reach that? Oh, now you go to the side that you needed to go an hour ago. One. Yeah, I'm gonna need a good loaf of bread, man. Darn it. And I would like a really nice pastrami sandwich, too. Who are we kidding? There's a place in California that I went to. I forget the name of it. Oh, I think it's called Beach Hut Deli. They make a Santa Cruz. Do like a pastrami sandwich with cream cheese. Oh my god, phenomenal. Two. Now you got me thinking about food. I'm gonna be sleeping thinking about food. I probably sleep thinking about food all the time. gonna make a nice bowl of ramen tomorrow. At least I can put a picture of that up in Discord. Yeah, so if I cook something good, I'll post it in Discord. I'm gonna cut half of these flowers. This little asinine. I mean, the flowers that I got. I don't know where the fifth one to be. Up here. Funny, we're looking for a glowing ball. Could be on a beach. Could be by our house. Could be that thing right in front of me.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Glowing balls?
Yeah, just
You
parts.
have piqued my interest, ha 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 ha.
Just the parts of this wisp. This ghost, I gotta put it back. You scare the balls out of them and then you gotta go find them. Well, that's an interesting question. I can give you something you don't have yet or give you something expensive. Well, I'm going to take the something I don't have yet because I don't have it. Expensive, you might out. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what expensive could be. I'll pick the dish dryer. We're just trying to get enough money to open the shops on Harv's Island. Is what we're doing. Because my upgraded storage should be tomorrow. So Yeah, we're doing
You
good.
have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. A lot of things I don't have because it's expensive.
Exactly. That's a good point. Well, that's about 2 cups or cup and a half, so that's good. All right, back to grinding money. How is everybody? Could pick up all these fruits. What up, Boots? Milk is put in. So you got your printer working, huh? Dark dimension? How'd the print come out? The first one or whatever. It's Sassy Cat. Hard to stay away, huh? Oh, I gotta look and see what you posted in Discord. The glorious food you're pissing me off with.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Kinda, it's got some bugs, but I think and know how to fix it.
You know that it's a shrimp dish looks good. Angel hair and parmesan. God, I'm gonna have to make Japanese
You
style
have a
chicken.
message from Sassy Cat. It was.
It looks really good. It looks really healthy. You're gonna have to give me the ingredient breakdown, like Roma tomato, you know, pesto from this, mission taco shell, you know, whatever. Tell me how to cook it and you try it.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. It is very healthy.
Yeah, I like healthy. It's kind of funny. I hated healthy growing up. And then when I was diagnosed with diabetes, it was like, oh, let me change my whole tune, right? So I started becoming eat healthy and get in shape and whatever. And then I got cancer, and it was like, oh, I'm gonna change everything. Eat through a straw. But eating like a Mediterranean-style diet or a healthier, not so heavy North American-style diet, like, you know, I could do meat and potatoes all day long, but man, that's not really good for you to eat steak and potatoes all day. But to go to like a more healthier, like the dish you posted there, the shrimp with angel hair, it's funny how something so simple, even with like a light vinaigrette, whatever, is so healthy for you and technically better for you, nutrition-wise, than some of the other crap that we fill ourselves with. Even though right now I'm all about calories and protein and whatever. And Cheez-Its. I love Cheez-Its. Right now I'm eating boxes and boxes of Cheez-Its. But that's just because I love Cheez-Its. Well, yeah, it's kind of funny. But if you are part of Discord, for those who don't know, we have a food channel, which everybody's posting food
You
things
have
that
a
they
message
make.
from Sassy Cat. Swim, just keep swimming.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so fit, it's funny. So everybody's posting recipes of things they make. Of course, Sassy's a better cook than most of us, more than I. So you'll get to see things like her Mexican cocktail, Spanish cocktail, whatever it was, her shrimp pesto dish today. You know, not my ramen or my egg bowls, but Yeah, so if you ever check it out, check it out. Get some really good food. But I am going to whip out the panini press. And I am going to take some tortillas, maybe some roast beef, some cheddar. And I'm going to grill me up a nice little snack. I forgot I had a panini press. And it's so good when you want to make a grilled cheese sandwich with panini press really quick, or some kind of hot sandwich. Throw an egg in that sucker. Breakfast is served, baby. Of course, then I just bought breakfast potatoes anyway, so I'm gonna fry up some potatoes. Maybe a little Jimmy Dean sausage, some eggs. You know, make a nice breakfast bowl. And yes, I said Jimmy Dean sausage. And yes, you can type jerk in the channel. I know who you are. But I can luckily get it. Yeah, I mean, there's that too, right? But I don't have two. You know, I don't have. See, I have one of those electric top burners, glass top, and I can't stand not having open flame anymore. I can't stand it. Like, I would rather go back to natural gas, open flame cooking. Yeah, so there's things I miss, right? I mean, I have griddles, I have electric, whatever. You know, it's like, it's not the same. Totally not the same. I'm gonna have to look up the difference. I don't know what the difference is with the normal one. Huh. Hold on. I can't answer that question either. I think ours. No, I think ours doesn't come from hydroelectric. It comes out of Quebec, going into the States. Not no. Hold on. What is it? Induction range. Doesn't look like any of those. I'm gonna say it's classic. It's an older one. Yes, the surface gets hot if I don't put a pan on there. Yeah, it's definitely not. It gets hot. That's how you make a mistake of burning the crap out of yourself. But then too, I don't like having. See, like with the glass tops, right? You gotta have pots that have rings on the bottom. They're made differently, you know. They have a heat ring or whatever that heats up. I don't like those. I don't. You know, man, I'd rather just put a pot over the fire. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's like there's the glass there's something under the glass that heats up and it stays hot. And the glass gets hot. It's old. It's like it's got to be. God, that stove's got to be like 15 years old. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like I'm not for buying all that stuff. Like if they tell me I can put natural gas in this place, I'm putting gas back in this place because I would rather have a fire.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Did you know Nova Scotia means New Scotland? Something taught to me by Peslis.
Yes. And did you know that I'm the other Nova Scotian that Peddlers always talks about because we're both from Nova Scotia? Or we're like brother and sister in her head. And like I told her before, if she ever flies in, I'll take her home. It's not that far. It's only a couple hours. That's what we do in New Scotland.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Then I'm from the old country, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you would be. That is true. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. Well, it's interesting. Speaking of which, the majority, we're a Commonwealth country. Like, well, obviously, I guess you technically are, or you're part of the Commonwealth. We're part of England or not part of England. I don't know anymore what the breakdown is. Like Wales is part of Wales and not part of England. I don't know. Scotland same way. I don't know how it breaks down. But typically Commonwealth countries, we get it. We're all, it's kind of like we're a giant big family and we just get it. It's interesting because when I talk to people who are from other Commonwealth countries, it's like, oh, cool, you're from a Commonwealth country too. We're family. And it's pretty much the mentality, right? No, come on over. We're gonna have bread. Break bread and whatever. And so it's kind of an interesting thing. Like if you come to especially when you come to Canada from England, it's like having your big brother come over and hang out. It's no big deal. We totally open door policy. Come on over anytime, hang out, whatever. We don't care. So it's totally cool, right? Oh, zombie just popped on. This is not Z and Z right now, is it? Oh, he's in a bonus stream, isn't he?
Just thinking.
Oh yeah, in his Galaxy Red. That guy must have bought hundreds of rolls of Galaxy Red because everything he prints is in Galaxy Red. Yeah. So no, like right now, like I'm sitting here gaming, watching people play games and watching people chat. And I really need people to start using closed caption, so and I can read them all while I'm doing it. And they're supposedly earning turbo points from me or something. I don't know. Let's see how it works.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension, all of Scotland and Wales. I think that's how it's spelled. It's Ireland that's split. North Ireland is in the UK, but South Ireland is still in the EU.
Oh, I didn't know Ireland was split between the EU and the UK. I didn't know that. I thought Ireland was all one now. And it's still, and that probably goes back to its Catholic days, where it's, yeah, Ireland's history. Wow, that's pretty, yeah. We're not going to get into all that detail today, but yeah, that's a lot of detail there. Some of it not so good. Some of it okay.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Yeah, Ireland's history is wild, ha ha ha.
And you know what's interesting too, because I'm just going to say this from a historical point of view. I swear to God, I would love to read the history of Ireland as it was written by the church people. Because you know good darn well that they kept records of Ireland's history, and it's not going to be the same that you see in text. It's going to be completely different. Like they the scribes that kept track of history is going to have a different view, and I would love to go back to like a country like that and read and say, oh wow, I didn't know this happened, or like read the church's view on, like, say for example, Joan of Arc versus the Crown's view on Joan of Arc versus you know, Prince Louis' view on Joan of Arc. You know, like what was the actual differences, like somebody's journal, and say, wow, no, history was a little bit different. You know what I mean? I think that would be the coolest thing ever. You can do that with any country. I mean, Scotland would have a great history too, you know. And from a North American perspective, it's not all William Wallace, you know. But that's a joke.
You
But
have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. It will be out there hard enough. Probably hidden at page 2 of the Google results.
But you know, I would like to get into the Vatican's got a history book where they're keeping track of the world and saying, wow, they thought this, you know. That would be cool. Because I know, like, I studied Japanese history and I studied it in college. And it's interesting because it really depended on the professor teaching it, right? Like, you would honestly have, damn, which one is the cheapest one? I think it's this one. Like, you would have, oh, well, here's another thing, too. I was taking a Japanese course, taught by a Chinese guy. He kicked me out of class because he kept telling me that there was a certain nasalization of sound in Tokyo. And I'm like, you're full of crap. Because I just came from Tokyo. Nobody talks like that. There's no, that sound is a Chinese sound. It's not a Japanese sound. We don't make that sound. We don't have an NG combination in Japanese language that makes that sound. That's a Chinese thing. But he got totally pissed off at me and, you know, kicked me out of his class. And I'm like, good, man, because you're wrong, for one. So then I ended up taking sign language. But, you know, yeah, and everything was turned to the century. When everything turned to modernization, to railway and industrial, you know, everything was completely different. But, you know, the one thing I do love about England, for example, like, I would not mind, like, I watched that In the Country show or whatever, and it's selling houses in the country. I would love an old style home with thatched roofs. You know, I would buy a cottage out in England, no problem, and just be happy, go lucky. I love that look of a house, you know, with the big beam inside, you know, thatched roofing, you know, like an old cottage feel. To me, that's the pinnacle of, you know, right along a beach somewhere. It's just gorgeous. But then I always loved English history. You know, I always loved medieval times.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. When I was studying Scottish history, I found there was someone at some point who was considered for the Scottish throne. They can be picked if there was no heir, who had the same last name as me.
Oh, neat. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want the maintenance on it either, but it'd be really cool to, you know, live in something that was, you know, most of them are modernizing, right? I think it's called Back to the Country or Into the Country. It's a British house show about selling houses, but it's really cool. That's probably one of my vices. Like, I love, like, the home building network or home renovation channel or whatever it's called, you know, like building a deck or building a sunroom on your house, or, you know, buying these old houses, fixer uppers. I love that stuff. That'd be cool. Too bad I couldn't just design a thatched house and print one really quick. But, you know, but there are certain things that certain houses that are just, you know, old Victorians or whatever, or old, just like, you gotta have it, right? How much money did I have? I don't care. Let's keep going. Back to the Country. I think it's called Back to the Country. I think that's the name of it. Yeah, on the PBS one you have, there's a couple, yeah, for sure. But I think it's, not HLN, it's I don't know, we get all the renovation shows. You probably get the same guys now because, like, Scott McGilvery and Brian Balmer and, you know, those guys, because they're now part of Out of the States too. So they kind of branched countries. So even though they were Canadian, they're working out of the States, so they do house shows there. Probably because of the money, right? It's a capitalist thing, but. So then here's a crazy 3D printer question, since I'm watching Zombie Hedgehog here, who's
You have
printing.
a message from dark_3rd_dimension. I don't watch TV at all anymore, so for no idea, hahaha.
So here's a question. Yeah, I don't watch it anymore except for baseball. Like people like Pez Liz, Zombie Hedgehog, whoever's printing all of these models and makes. What do they do with them? I mean, are you just giving them away? You're giving them to kids? You're not selling them. What are you doing with, you're printing all these things for sake of a show. What do you do with all that stuff? Out of curiosity. I bet the Canadian probably.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. I don't know. I have always wondered.
Because I want to flat out, I'm going to ask Pez Liz next time I see her. Because, man, she prints so much stuff. It's like, what do you do with all that? No, but you print all that stuff. What do you do with it? Like, I mean, I printed out these little models. Like, I printed out, there's Lovey the Cactus, right? So I printed one of these Lovey the Cactus things. It's going to sit on my shelf, but when you print tons of these and you're not going to a market selling them, what do you do with them? I mean, I'm printing it. It sits right here, but seriously, what does somebody like Pez Liz or Zombie Hedgehog do with all that stuff? You can't tell me there's boxes, cardboard boxes packed full of prints. There has to be something. You're doing something with them. Or I would think. Like, I feel really bad not printing. Like, I haven't printed something in 5 days. And I'm over here sweating like I should have been printing.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. BRB, the wife needs me, gotta change into my Superman outfit, hahaha.
Alright. You have a rude suggestion? Sure, what's the suggestion? We'll take it with a grain of salt. Oh, I wanted to order a translucent thing. I want to print flowers. What's the suggestion, Rudy? Oh no, you can throw a suggestion. I don't care. Say whatever you want to say. As long as it's not, blatantly insulting or something. I'll take a suggestion any day of the week. Whether or not I listen to it or do it, it's a different story. But I'm all for sharing ideas and, Okay. Well, if you ever feel like it, go ahead. I don't mind. Could be. So this Persa MK4 that Zombie's running, looks like it's got custom built printed parts. I know it all didn't come in paint. So he must have assembled that. That must be a one that you assemble. And of course, I'm not gonna ask in channel because I don't know. And so I guess when I get this smooth plate, I gotta actually put glue on this sucker, huh? So I got a glue stick. What is it? Just a thin layer of glue you gotta put down on a smooth plate? Or do I gotta lube that thing up like I'm lubing a baby's bottle? Here comes Miss Sassy Cat. I was gonna say that Shrimp Dish posting that is kind of at the same time really cool, but really painful because I can't have it. I'm gonna have to make it. I got a new wok too. Try cooking with a new wok on a glass top. Not the same. Could stir fry some cabbage though. I got a ton of cabbage I gotta do something with. Are you playing that video yet, Sassy? And why didn't she read out? Doesn't make any sense, man. It's funny, like I watch other people do art, and sometimes I feel like, man, I wish to God I had that much talent. Holy crap. I don't know how they do that. Some of the stuff you see is like, holy smokes. Spanish class this morning? Actually, I should check. I can't remember if I did my Spanish class this morning. What time did we get out of bed today? Oh, did we get promoted? Yes! Barely made it, but I did. We're doing Diamond League, baby. Can't remember, did we do our Spanish lesson today? Oh, it's listening. Quiero comer algo picante. I want to eat something spicy. Quiero comer algo picante. We want eggs for breakfast. Kilo de plantanos and a kilo of bananas. Platos. Ellos ponen los chorizos en los platos. They are putting sausages on a plate. Comer este. Can I eat this chorizo? Yes. We want fries, baby. Kids are washing the tomatoes. Oh, it's la compra mañana, not compra la mañana. I can't believe I screwed that up. And totally screwed that up. Whatever. I'm now on the board. 20 points. And we'll get my thing for tomorrow morning, so we will catch up tomorrow morning. Darn it. Totally screwed that up. Alright, man. Well, thank you for hanging out, Bougie. You have a good night, and we'll see you again soon. Sleep well, eat something good. What else we got going on here? Canasta really good stuff. I'm done watching them. We are now down to 2. Oh, no, Nami's on now. Why didn't her name come up?
You have a message from Sassy Cat, GN at bulletin_G.
What? Oh, good night at Bougie. I was like, what? What is that thing reading? Wait a minute. It says she's online. Why is she not online? Did I read that incorrectly? No, she's offline. So anyway, Sassy, it looks like it's you and me,
You
kid.
have a message from Sassy Cat. Alrighty, hun, I'm going to bed.
Did you put
Talk ya in the morning.
Okay, did you put your video in? Is your video playing? Your overnight rerun? Well, good night either way. Sleep well. Obviously eat something good if you already did.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. No. I was having issues with it.
Alright, we'll check it tomorrow. Oh, you turned around on me. Son of a biscuit. can't see you, lobster. I got our lobster. 5 more to go. I probably should go to bed too. Get up. Make some nice gravy. Don't have biscuits. I use white bread. We call it biscuits and white bread. It just doesn't sound right either, man. Biscuits and white bread? Oh, that sounds terrible. I just put some grits. Good night, Sassy. Good night. Good night. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. If that bird doesn't sing. Ah, Mama took it out in the backyard and that was the last I ever saw of it. But no. Oh, crap. Crap.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Just like the Jedi, I have returned.
Yeah, that's pretty quick. Welcome back. Just like that, you're in an ad break. So back to my earlier question, which you probably didn't hear. This, and I don't know, because I don't know enough about printers. This Persa MK4 that Zombie's using, with the pink printed parts, obviously, is that a kit you have to put together? Or is it something, I wonder if it was something he had, took apart and changed the parts on. Which I'd be totally down for, actually. Oh crap, you're behind me the other way. Yellow usually means money, baby. Oh, chef. What the hell is Chef Lara? Never heard of a Chef Lara. Why is everybody hanging out on my... Why is everybody ripping me off, man? Chef Flare. Are these not in alphabetical order? Crap, I should have looked what that is, because these aren't in alphabetical order. Well, I screwed that up. Dude, I got Brewster's photo. Brewster's the man, baby. That was Chef Flare. You should rock a snorkel mask. Why did I totally bone that one? I don't know what that item is, nor do I have a way of finding out what that item is. It's going in alphabetical order. So like that Chef Flare thing, I don't know what that is. Let's start at the top. Retro transportation style. There it is, the plant. I didn't make a lot of money. 144 is all I got in the bank coming. So that gives me 444 or 344. I wonder if I talk to you. Talk to you. So I need to get up early tomorrow and buy turnips by the 1,000. And the first point I can make a profit, I need to sell them all. Need to sell them all. And then they'll call me the Turnip King. I am king of the turnips. Oh yeah, no. That's foolish. But that would be cool. Make some money off some turnips. As we stare over the ocean to Scotland.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Swimming to Scotland now?
No. No. Unfortunately, my yard's fenced in. I can't get out of this little ocean area. But I was getting tired. We're getting there though. Well, I probably should catch that one too. Who's gonna use it? Oh, we won't catch it anyway. Why am I getting stuffy all of a sudden? All of a sudden my allergies kicked in or something. That's weird. I haven't moved. Oh no, I can smell grass. Really? Good job. Malamar has been caught by a dark third dimension. Congratulations. Welcome, 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 welcome. Sunday swim. Yeah, Sunday swim. Man, it's kind of funny too. Like when you someone who likes coffee needs a coffee every day. Like I can't wait for my next cup. Get drugged. Like, oh, I gotta get up tomorrow and have another one. Oh, and then another one. 2 more. I could use this 3D printer with tax write-off. I consider that my business now that I'm printing stuff to sell, making artwork. Huh. Think about that for a minute, can I? Yes, best I could. I technically could. Crap, I should have been setting all those seats. Well, now I can go back to the email. We could put it in as an asset class. Computer hardware, manufactured hardware. Oh, that's an interesting point. Oh. The case study. Think about that one for a minute. Got you. Put the scallop. How's everybody doing? Still hanging in there for those of you still awake? And those of you just checking in, huh? Coming in from the YouTube side or Twitch side or wherever. Welcome in. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, follow button, whatever it is down there. Those are free. I think that's what it is. Oh, you're gonna break on me. No. Get to the fence. No. I could have pictured doing this at night, trying to catch crabs at night time. Boy, you get devoured out here in the holy picture. Coming out here and there's some giant crab grabbing you and you're done. You can't see. I know what I'm making. Right. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. A lot of oysters, but no pearls. Oh, I feel like I know it. Well, got a runner. God, it's not a lot. Alright, we'll take it. Man, I feel like money out of that. Alright, let's figure out who we raid to. Ugh! I'm getting sleepy. Who's online?
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like tid.
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good, dude. Quite impressive. I don't know how long Zombie Hedgehog is on. Actually, hold on. Let me check the Moko.
This
Tarkov. You could raid Zombie Hedgehog. I've never raided Zombie Hedgehog. Do that. Let's raid Zombie Hedgehog. Why not? Alright, so here we're going to set up the raid message. Obviously, you know the deal. Take the first one if you're not a subscriber, the second one if you are a subscriber, blah, blah, blah. And we'll run credits really quick, because I got some people I have to thank, I think. All the credits. I want to thank those, including those blah 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 blah. I want to personally thank all the people on that. 2 followers, Bougie, Ellen Julie, 54 moderators, all the same, blah blah blah. I love the list of games. Run forever. We ain't run the marble game today. And Raiders, the free heathen, built over bot. Yeah, these guys were all from. Drop you off over there too. We're all from 3D. We'll drop you off at 3D. That works. We're gonna go raid Zombie Hedgehog. So thank you everybody for being here. Everybody have a good night. We'll see everybody again tomorrow. Don't forget to say hi. Oh crap! I didn't think. I started the raid. I forgot. Nope, didn't do it. Hold on. Come on, please still be up.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Hasta la pasta.
Yeah. All right, buddy. We shall see you tomorrow. All right, Raiders. We're gonna raid over there with how many we got? 17 in 1 minute. Perfect. So everybody have a good night. We'll see you again tomorrow. Eat something good. Blah blah blah. All the fun jazz. I'm ready to say hi over there.